Hey, what's up? How's it going, everyone? What's up, Shock? How you doing, man?
Hello there.
How's this thing being weird? Get out of there. How you doing? Damn it. Oh, well. Just gonna have to take it. How's everyone doing? Yeah, my face is naked. The nude. How's it going? I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it. Just took all. Yeah, oh, nice. Yeah, it was pretty here too. I just looked at the temperature inside, and it's 77 inside, and I looked outside and 73 outside. So I was like, oh no, it's already started. It's already begun. It's good to see you, Shock. How you been, man? It's good to see Yabber and Bob and Shock. It's awesome. And Mark. Hello, Mark. And Jemama. Hi, Jemama. Hi. 22 for you smart people. Yeah. It's getting hot. Pretty stressed because of the move. Oh, damn. Have you been doing that all week, or when is the final move? And yes, I shaved the mustache. But tonight I really want to work on the Ikea, and I want to build like the neighborhood around it. So you're packing some Lego today, sometime next month? Oh, okay. Okay. Warmer than New Zealand today. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Once it starts, I mean, it's going to be hot this year. It says it's supposed to rain this week, so we'll see. That'd be nice if it did. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going to work on the Ikea and the neighborhood around it. Probably a couple farms or at least fields of some kind. And I worked on a bike path a little bit last night, so we'll see how that turns out. But we could get off that and then whoops, like that, like so. There we go. Get the mood right, the lighting. Yeah, packing early is such a smart move. We had a storage unit before we left the Front Range. Well, it was a couple years before we left the Front Range, but when we moved down, actually from the mountains, we moved down to the city for a little while. We had this storage unit, and I had to start working on that like 2 months before we moved out to get it all sorted and ready. It was brutal, but I'm glad I did, so we didn't have it mixed up with the actual move. That would have been ruthless. A fashion runway show in your city central park. Awesome. I'm still working on Polytruck's 7 roundabout Kia. Yeah, he asked on Monday night, and I found a spot for it, and then Wednesday I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and then we ended up building a place for LilByrds. Right? Nope, that's minis. We just build it here. So LilByrds has hey, Golden Star, what's up? LilByrds has a secluded estate over here. I did. Oh God. I'm shorn. Yeah, baby face. So for a long, really, it was like most of last year. So I really started streaming a lot of cities in like May, and I had a beard, and then I had a beard until, I think I had a beard until October. So everyone was like, oh my God, when I finally shaved it off. Yeah, I shaved it for Halloween. So like I said last time, or last night, I put in this bike path while I was watching a movie. And it runs, I tried to have it connect as little as possible to the road network. So it runs all along here. Put some overpasses and then connects here. But it's not getting much use yet because it's not necessarily connected to anything. But I want to put in, to get this all used, I want to have it like kind of like this whole thing loop around. Because we have this bike path, pretty extensive. It doesn't get used much. Pretty extensive bike path though that connects. I still need to finish it up around here. Do some detailing on it. But yeah, so hope everyone had a good Friday. What shock? It's what time? Let's see. It's 1 p.m. on Saturday. How was your Saturday morning? How'd your Friday night go? And yeah, so now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I think last night I was trying to figure out how to get all the plants. The birch trees just they just don't do it. I can't get them to look nice. Especially the birch in Sweden. They're like a different species or something. They don't quite match what I want to do. But I got this matched up pretty close to what it actually looks like. Let me find it. That's not it. Oh, did I close it? No. I hope I didn't close it. I think I did. I had 2 windows open. It's still... No. Hold on, I have to find it again. Could do a transit hub? Yeah, I could do a transit hub for sure. Which is actually, this is the bus station. So I'm trying to match it as close as I can. You know, roughly. There are some things that are a little bit off. I shrunk the parking lot, but it looks, we have some people parking there already, so that's nice. But we have like an outlet mall over here, I was thinking about flipping these around because there's nothing back here. But let me see here. I need to find the map. I don't know why it's gone. There we go. And put it on there.
LilByrds just redeemed hydrate.
Drink. Oh, of course. I have to reconnect it every stream. I wish I could type in a command to make it sync for the previous commands. Hold on. Oh my God. I want you. There we go. At least the reconnect isn't as long anymore. I just forget to do it. With some booze. You missed last summer. That was all summer. Literally. Like every night. Yeah. So I quit drinking at the end of August because it was becoming an issue. Gray's drunk summer. I was drinking every night. And I would stream a lot. I ended up streaming like 6 days a week sometimes, so. Midstream runs to the liquor store. Yeah. That was bad news. It really was. It was bad news. But you know, we were just talking about, man, I think I need a drink. Jamama and I earlier. I've had a couple since, but I haven't been hitting it like I was. Did a stream past midnight. What, last summer? The old 7 in the morning. Jamama says with disdain. It was fun, but it got to be too much. So this is the snooze. Where the hell did it go? I just had it open. Aparanda. I want King of Snooze. Okay, 1 second here. I gotta... No, not pin. Unpin. And put this duplicate. And then we go to recent Aparanda. There we go. So I don't know if somebody added the female bathroom since I was last looking at the map. Is that on there? Okay. I don't know if somebody added that, but there's 2. And I recently viewed all bathrooms in the area just to be sure. But you could see, so I'm working on this. Like I said, it's not going to match exactly. But I also noticed in this area, there are a lot of tobacco shops. I think I counted 4 or 5 tobacco shops within a mile. Snooze, Bolaget, and then there's another one down here. Where did it go? Man, they were on my map last night. So snooze is like snuff, like tobacco. Snoesgrossen, Nuskakaren, Tuku. I think there was another one up here. Anyway, there were a bunch of tobacco shops, and the one that we're looking at is here. The King of Snooze. But it's not letting me zoom in on it for whatever reason. Did these things close since I was last here? I don't know. I don't know what happened. If you ever do set up that redeem, be sure to set a decent timer on it. No, dude, yeah, it was the hydrate redeem was there, and I would just drink. I would just drink. So, and there was really no. I don't know what is the timer on that one. What is the cooldown? Is it? I don't know how often I think I can just drink. I don't think there is a cooldown on it. So. Yeah, thank you, Golden Star. Yeah. It didn't fall victim to the voice. Yeah, well, there's been a couple occasions in my life where I've gotten to the point where I'm like, you know, I need to cool it. One was in college. Another one was out of college, and then just recently. So it's for the best. It can really get to be too much sometimes. There we go. But it was fun. It wasn't all bad. Okay, and then I was working on this little area here. And like I said, I had used the birch trees, but you like to spam that? Yeah, no, I don't think there is a cooldown. I don't think I ever put one on it. So I was looking at the birch trees, and I think if I mix them in, they'll be okay. But the LODs on the birch tree, it's just not really that great. So I like them sometimes for decoration, like it's a row of birch. But when you place a bunch of them, they just don't really look great. And they're not really the actual birch I was mentioning. They're kind of... We do need water, yeah. That's I don't know if you've ever been on Joey the Moose's stream, but he has a whole song about staying hydrated. So, you've been playing American Truck Sim? Nice. Volvo truck. Oh, and another state came out. Hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Jemima has played that a bit. Not a whole lot, I don't think, but she has definitely loaded that one up. I haven't. Looks fun. So I think it's gonna have to be putting these into the ground a little bit and just getting some height variation, or else they don't. But even like you can see when you zoom out, I don't know what it is about the birch trees, but the LEDs have always been screwed up. I'm hoping there's a couple people that I'm hoping will be around again to make some more foliage for this game. They were around a long time in the first game. They made tons of beautiful trees, plants just in general. So I'm hoping that's soon. Because the what's his face did a pretty good job with, but he's only done what, three plants, so I can't get out of the parking lot. 20k HP, just wheel spin into a sign or something. Yeah, I was watching somebody play last night and their engine just shut up. Well, actually, one of their redeems is Jesus take the wheel, so they just let go. They just let go, and the truck just like went off the road. And I don't know, it went off the road 20, I don't know, it seemed like 20 meters or so. And they turned around and made it back to the road, and then their truck just wouldn't go anymore. I thought that was a really good redeem. I thought that was so good. He was like, whoever just redeemed that is banned. They were just parked on the side of the road, and that he was doing a convoy. And the people that were with him, like one of them just like pulled right in front of his truck, so he couldn't move even if he tried. It's good stuff. I'm trying to remember who it was. Dixie Chris. I don't know if any of you have ever seen Dixie Chris, but he's pretty hilarious. Yeah. Transport Fever 3. Yeah. Well, and hopefully you can get the hardware you need. Because that game looks beautiful, and it'll be nice to have something new. I don't know how strict the requirements are for that one, but I haven't looked at the recommended system requirements. But what you said you were going to get a 50, is it a 5080 or a 5070 Ti? I can't remember which one you said. Because I've mentioned before, I'm on a 5060 Ti, and I like it a lot. I would like to upgrade to faster RAM, but maybe eventually. They're just so expensive. It's like I got what I did just because I had to get something to get away from the Intel card as my main card. So this was the best value, especially for the amount of RAM. I got the 16 gig model, so the 5070 Ti, yeah. Whichever one has more RAM is the one you want for sure. Portali, what's up? They're all parked on the street. Yeah, I know. Where was it? Here. Yeah. I think I redid this so that I didn't put the sidewalk back on. Yeah, but totally, Portali. They're like, I want on street parking. But I'm gonna do some apartments or something around here. So hopefully all those spots get filled up. Look, and I put this is real. Like they actually have this row of electric charging stations. So yeah, they don't want to park in the parking lot, but I got all the donuts there. The Ti has 16 gigs, yeah. And that's why I got the 5060 Ti with 16 gigs. You can get a, I think you can get a 5060 Ti with 8 gigs, which you don't want that. Definitely don't want that. I always say it's a crime. They should not be making 8 gig cards and selling them new anymore. They should just stop manufacturing them. But I know RAM isn't cheap right now, so maybe that's a big reason why they stuck with it. They foresaw it, right? They had insider knowledge. 12 gigs or above, yeah, for sure. Especially if you can get the 192 RAM bus, that would be where it's at. 192 or above. 256, I think, is what the Ti has. The 5070 Ti. I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked. I was surprised though. I have a really small Walmart in town here, and I was there today, and they're selling 5070 Ti's, which was the first I've seen actual hardware there. But it was a PNY, so I wouldn't necessarily buy that. PNY is known to kind of skimp on their product, the quality of the stuff that they put in it. I would go, if I was going to get a new card again, I would go Gigabyte. Gigabyte seems like the spiritual successor to oh no, what was it? It was the brand that I got for years, and then they went out of business. EVGA, right? EVGA, pretty sure, yeah. They were always really good quality. I have the 1070 that's in my wife's PC that I used until I upgraded to the Arc B580. That thing is still running strong. It's a great card. And just Gigabyte's a really good brand. MSI, I've heard okay things about, but I've also read some not so great things. Man, my allergies, it's crazy. I'm doing the single, I'm plopping them once at a time. The brush doesn't do what I want it to do. I noticed last time, so. In-home AI data centers. 150K worth. Yeah, Jesus. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mama. We'll get a data center. No problem. Yeah, into bollards. I'm surprised that thing has lasted as long as it has, because I think I played the original City Skylines about 6,000 hours on that card, plus Battlefield and everything, and it's fine. Knock on wood, I guess. I probably shouldn't be talking so much about it. It's gonna hear me. Nvidia's monitoring this. They're gonna send a kill signal to my old graphic card. Yeah, we'll plop some individual birch trees among all these bushes. So there's a lot of empty space around this Ikea. When it comes to Zotac GPUs, you may as well buy replacement fans. Yeah. An Intel Ultra 9? Hell yeah. Yeah, Zotac. I should have mentioned Zotac too. I stayed away from that. But I went with the Gigabyte because, like I said, it seems like the product is very close to the old EVGA cards, so. And I've talked about how I was so excited about that Intel card, it just didn't do it. And it was a huge upgrade from a 1070, a huge upgrade. Especially, I mean, the RAM, everything, the speed, but the drivers just weren't it. It improved a lot. I'm streaming with that card right now. That's my encoder. And it's pretty solid for that. But as a main, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to where I wanted. So I've never upgraded a GPU so quickly. And the 5060 Ti was a huge upgrade, which is crazy to me. Yo, what's up, Croatian Muffin? How you doing? We don't talk about data centers. I'm pissed that your state's funny. Yeah, I was reading an article today about Colorado should ban data centers. So there's definitely a sentiment against it in my state. Just got home from work. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in right away. Hopefully you went and got some dinner before you joined us. You get something to eat. You muted the stream on your phone so I could chat for a minute, and there are suddenly closed captions. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's very interesting, Rotali. So I had never had it before, and I was like, oh man, I should turn that on. So all I did was I adjusted the there's a setting in the YouTube dashboard for each stream that you can set to normal, low latency, or ultra low latency. When you have it on ultra low or low latency, you don't get captions, and you can't stream a higher resolution. So I went to normal on both the vertical stream and the horizontal stream. It's like a hidden signal on the vertical stream. It's a hidden signal to YouTube that you won't be as interactive on your vertical stream, right? Because it considers your vertical stream to be a short. So it just crashed the views on the vertical stream when I switched to normal. I turned it back up to ultra low latency on the vertical stream, and the views went back up like right away. So, but it's good for the horizontal stream. It's like it's fine for that, but it's just like this hidden thing that you don't know about. So I turned it back, but the horizontal will have it from now on, I think. And you're right, it is pretty accurate. I was surprised too. What's his name commented on that? Gamer Food commented about how accurate the Google translator was, or the Google caption thing was. So anyway, I thought that was interesting, that it's like they have all these hidden signals that if you mess with it, it'll screw it up. So marinara, you're all out of ranch though. For wait, what? Calzone. Oh, that sounds delicious. One of the guys from Shark Tank is helping with the largest data center in Utah. Yeah. Kevin O'Leary. Yeah. Kevin O'Leary's a schmuck. I don't like that guy. They're a bunch of liars. Big surprise. Shout out to Shock. Yeah, everyone go follow Shock. May you recommend a bit of roasted garlic hot sauce? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Kevin, that guy is just all BS. You're all out of garlic? Oh. Smash some garlic in a bowl. I think that looks okay. So I added the birch trees for a little bit of accent to all of the green, the dark green. I think that turned out pretty good. So I'm gonna do something similar over here, because there's just a couple of empty spaces along the waterfront here. Looks pretty good, honestly. Like I said, I tried the brush here. Let's see how it does, and I'll use a different brush. We want a tendril, and we want it to be turned down a bit. Okay, as long as it's not the big circle, it's really not that bad. It's basically doing what I asked it to be doing before. Yeah, it's not bad at all. For the future, yes. Last time we were at this pizza place in town, I was thinking about getting a calzone. We went for the pizza instead. But then we discovered that Jemima should not be eating cheese. So maybe I'll go for that calzone next time. Maybe do you think they have dairy-free cheese? Shark Tank never appealed to me. They're just so rude, dismissive, arrogant. Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen some people have come up with stuff and they've dismissed it, and then they go on to make a very viable product. So it's like, whatever. It's never appealed to me either. I've never been really big on any of that type of stuff. It's all kind of in the vein of like American Idol, which I remember when that show first came on, it was like it was huge. So I lived with my brother at the time, and we would watch it. We'd have family night where we'd watch American Idol and Oz. That was family night. I think I've mentioned Oz as part of that before, but no cheese, yeah. Yeah, isn't that horrible? Don't care about anything, yeah. Just to make a buck. It's about all it is, huh? It's shite, yeah. Yeah, I think the last time I really watched it, like, there's been a couple that we'll have on. Like, there was a show after we watched Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune that would come on, and we watched that. I think it was on like Wednesdays. But then, really, we've talked about Road Rules and all that, Real World and all that. Ortelli, I think. Okay. That was the last time, and I was young. I think I was about 10, 11. Last time we were really interested in that, and I would just sit. I think I'd watch that with my mom. But I've been through, like, Big Brother got huge, and I could never see the appeal, and Life Without Cheese is no, don't say that. Oh no. Ruthless. He's actually somewhat involved in many different industries, yeah. And even, I mean, he's a businessman, so he's going to be opportunistic with some of his stuff, but he has done some pretty decent things. Sometimes he has some pretty crappy opinions, but he's still somewhat with it, you know? Like I don't know the ins and outs of it, but that website he was doing for reduced cost drugs, medicines and stuff, seemed like it was good. I looked at it once, but it wasn't what I was. So I have glaucoma, so I need eye drops, and I was like, oh, maybe I could get it cheaper, but I don't know. Is that website still going, or did he sell it? Somebody close it down. That turned, yeah, it did. And it kind of set it off, right? I mean, it kind of started it. Real World. Back in the day. Okay, and I feel like I should do a little bit of surface work on this. Can help millions of people for sure. But I don't know if it's still going or not, is what I was curious about. Because that was several years ago now. Other people have tried to do something as well. But I don't know if it ever... I don't think the knockoffs didn't really work. Amazon tried it too. Where's that dirt? Oh, maybe I should use the new stuff. I checked on the Amazon setup too, but it didn't it didn't have better prices. So, and I have to get like the knockoff, not the knockoff, but the generic, I should say, for some of my eye drops, because they there's a certain type of eye drop that's like it's a combination. I think it's called Combigan, and it's timolol and bromonidine in one, but it costs like $200 or something a month for the dose that I would need. So I just split it up into 2 generic, and it's the same thing, and it costs like $15. So it's kind of ridiculous. Amazon does not, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ren? Where's Gray? It's because Jemima said it was getting too hot. My lip was getting too warm, so I had to shave it. Cuban's website was running circles around Trump's bogus. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, Ren? I got Kit. Yeah, I'm the evil twin. Your phone is coming tomorrow. Jemama's had him replaced with an I'm actually AI. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Ren. I'm actually a robot. Let's see if this actually blends the way I want. Oh, like the hats and all of the other nonsense that's supposedly everything manufactured there. It's really ridiculous. China. If they even actually exist. Exactly. You don't use it, but Amazon has a pharmacy feature. They portion all your doses into pouches instead of bottles, so you can just grab all your pills at once. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. And I did, like I said, I did look, but the prices were, it was like basically the same thing. But I have one eye drop that has to stay refrigerated. So I was kind of like, It has to stay at, what is it? I actually can't remember what it has to stay at, but it has to stay refrigerated. Or else I start feeling the pressures start going up for no reason, you know? But I would try it if the prices were better. They could reduce the cost. But I opted to keep taking the eye drops rather than getting the laser surgery. With the blessing of my, I went to there's a guy in Colorado Springs I ended up going, or not in Colorado, in Grand Junction I ended up going to. Dude was like a rock star. It was kind of ridiculous. I was the youngest person there. I have an old person's disease with my glaucoma, and they're always so fascinated by it. Like, oh wow, you have glaucoma? So at your age? They're always just like, oh. I'm like a big experiment for every optometrist I go to. Oh my God. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. That is perfect. Got LASIK 10 to 12 years ago and they loved it. Yeah. Well, they were saying the guy was saying like, I would recommend you just take the eye drops for as long as you can. If you can handle taking them, just do that. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Because it's less invasive, you know? If you don't have to have it, then... As in the hole you're digging? How did you make it even worse? Dig all day long. Dig. I see. What, me? Oh. I find it cool you can buy houses and cars on Amazon. No way. Like Sears houses? Is it like that? Or you get a kit? Wait, what did I say? Then you didn't read that? Okay. I'll just stay. I'll just stay ignorant. Was a closed mouth gathers no foot, yeah. Legit, it wasn't. I didn't get it for the glaucoma, no. So it wasn't necessarily. It was for when I was in middle school, so 8th grade. We were playing floor hockey and this kid did something and pissed me off. And like, I was never really violent. I didn't want to get into a fight, but this kid made me so mad and I took a swing at him. And I thought better of it. Because I would have sucker punched him. He wasn't looking at me. He turned around right at the last second. And I don't know what it was. There was something in me that was just like, this isn't you. And I just kind of like played it off, but I put my weight into it. Right. So I got off balance and I fell onto my wrist, but I opened my hand partially. I opened my fist partially, so I landed on it funny, and I have this issue in my wrist ever since then. I was never able to get it really fixed, even with physical therapy. So that's what I went for, and I told him that's why I needed my medical card, and they were fine with that. But I've had some optometrists scoff at that. Me telling them, ask them about, oh, medical, is that going to help? And they're just like, no, that doesn't actually help. It doesn't really lower the pressure. So that's kind of a thing that's not, according to them, it's not a thing that's real, that's true. It's just listed as helpful. So I don't know. Ortali asked about when I had my medical, my red card here in Colorado. I got that in 2008, I think. And I could have said at the time, oh, but I didn't know I had glaucoma at the time because I hadn't been to an optometrist for about a decade. So I didn't know until we moved. And by then I had already had my card for a while. But I couldn't tell so there was a lady that I was seeing for an optometrist. I was seeing for my glaucoma. And I couldn't tell if that was her political opinion or if that was, and I didn't really push it, but she cited studies. And I did look it up myself, and they say, no, it doesn't necessarily help, which surprised me because that was always a thing. Like, it's listed, at least it was for the state, as being a reason to get a medical marijuana card. So, but no. And I think it's probably listed as a reason in Cali as well. I don't know how what their laws are like. Stepladder, you carry a stepladder with you when you're out and about. You is strong. You get a metal stepladder to the face. I think I've mentioned before, somebody broke into I had like a mud room at a house that I lived in Jamama. That was our first place. And I had my stash there, and somebody broke in. And I heard the door, and I ran out there, and I could just hear footsteps running down the alley. So they took, like, I had just gone to get a new bag, and they stole it. But I thought twice about chasing after him. I figured I probably shouldn't run into a dark alley without any. I didn't have a weapon. Wasn't very. Running into the unknown probably isn't a good idea. I didn't have a chance to get my bat or anything even, so. But I think I know who it was, and I actually, it was a neighbor kid that had moved in recently. But I approached that kid one day and was just like, "Hey, I hope you enjoyed that." And I asked, I said, "Yeah, somebody broke into my house and I chased after him a little bit out back." They had a really quick step, and the kid started sweating a little bit. But his mom got so pissed at me that I approached. She got so pissed. We had the landlady had to come and mediate the whole thing. It was kind of silly. Is to already be in the dark alley waiting for them. Yeah, totally. I was playing WoW at the time. So I was split on whether I should chase this person or get back to the dungeon that I was running in WoW. So I was just kind of like, God, that sucks. But that's how it goes when you live in a city and you leave something in a place where you probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't leave it in an unlocked mudroom. But 100% body hair free? Me? I shaved the whole thing. Definitely not. Definitely not. Hey, what's up, Brad? So picking on Gray now instead? I like it, Cowboy. Yeah. I'm taking a break from picking on Jamama. She's kind of lovely and needs a break now that she's got to recover from Gray's bald face. Super svelte. This isn't really working the way I want there. Those just don't fit. Probably layer the whole thing. It's good to see you, Brad. Hopefully you had a good rest of your week since I saw you on Wednesday, right? I think you hung out for a little while. Super svelte. That's me. I'm super svelte. I like that. They said I'm svelte. Jamama, I'm svelte. Alien 3, yeah. Yeah, but you watched a special version of that, right? A special version of Alien 3. And you were watching how, yeah, and I didn't understand what you were saying. You said House of the, I don't remember what, House of the Frog or something like that. I was like, what? They made a 3D version, huh? The assembly cut, right? There you go. The space prison. That was never my favorite, but it wasn't as bad the last time I watched it. I always thought it was just like really corny, but it wasn't as bad. I thought it was really bad, but I hadn't seen it since I was in high school, so I don't know. Maybe my taste changed, or I gave it more of a chance. But it wasn't as corny as I had remembered it. The story kind of didn't make any sense though, as far as Newt, right? Didn't Newt become like? There was something with Newt. It was just like, what the hell? And I know time had passed, but the actual timeline it like didn't get, there wasn't a reason for Newt to be as old as she was. It was something like that. Something like that. It's been a while since I read it. I read up on it last time. Personal use is legal now in CA, so I don't know if they still have medical use cards. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a discount card. You go and pay once a year for it, and you get, because it is still cheaper. But I guess it depends on how lenient the laws are as far as how much you can grow and all that. It was actually a pretty good deal here. I think you could have, when I got it, you could have 20 plants. I'm pretty sure. With the recreational, it was reduced. It was like 5 or something like that. I can't remember. You got to go do something. Yeah, no problem. Have a good lurk. Much clearer on events and is easier to follow. Yeah. Have to grab a handle of Jack for your upcoming ATS shift. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Golden's gone to get some Jack. You thought it was fine, but you did not like it. Yeah. Salamander, yeah. It's like I said, it's not as bad as I remembered it. I would always skip it. I told when Jemima hadn't seen all of them either, and I said, yeah, just skip it. But then I watched it. I was like, yeah, you know, it's not horrible. There are some decent action scenes, but it's not my favorite. So the one you're talking about, Ren, is the one with Winona Ryder. Or wait, no. Is she a synth? Is she a synth? No, she's not a synth in number 3. Is she a synth in number 3? I don't think so. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. But I don't remember that being a twist. It has been a little while, a couple years. You tell me. You just watched it, Brad. I don't remember. Okay, so that's okay there. I think that's kind of as far as I want to go with all that. The Winona Ryder one is she's the clone resurrected. I don't think there's any question about that. She kind of realizes it partway through a little bit more, like it finally like hits her, I think, in that movie. I am short, picking on yourself. It's just the truth. It's true, ain't it? Winona Ryder. It's kind of a mystery, a kind of. I mean, you can pick up on it that Winona Ryder is a synth, like, because it's kind of a mystery for a little while in that movie. And that was somewhat of a, like, spoilers. It's only been out for what, 25 years, more than that. That movie's been out for almost 30 years, right? Bet you climb gray like a tree. But if I remember right, that was kind of, I'm going to put apartments here. So in reality, there's nothing here. It's just a big empty space. But I had this road, so I wanted to continue it. So we'll find some apartment buildings. And I also turned off smooth motion because I was Kodiak rated on Wednesday, and I was like, damn, yeah, he mentioned that there was this jiggle in the corners when I was moving around the city, especially where there were a lot of vertical lines. So I turned it off and I switched back to the TAA. anti-aliasing. So I'm not getting 60 frames anymore like I was with smooth motion, but the quality is a bit better. In a big empty space, someone can probably hear you scream, especially if there's a big storm. Yeah. I love Alien. Like, I love that whole series. Every couple of years I'll watch them. What was the last one? That one was cool. There's a cool scene in that with the blood, the alien blood in 0G. I thought that was pretty sweet. Yeah, that's what Artali commented on. We have the on-street parking with this absurdly big parking lot, and there's still Romulus. Yeah, there's another one I think that was there. It was in production. I don't know how far along they had gotten. There's definitely another movie in the vein of Romulus. Romulus was cool. I won't give spoilers. Oh, I did give spoilers. Sorry, Brett. I was talking about Resurrection. You can tell, though. It's not like... Road Networks? Yeah. You weren't listening? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, there are networks. These are just the parking lot roads. I use those instead. Telling them I didn't give up the whole plot. Yeah, I guess I did kind of one thing. But that movie's been out for like 30 years, so it's... I actually forgot that Brett said that they hadn't seen it. So that's my bad. I apologize to anyone that's in here that hasn't seen Alien Resurrection. She always says that I give up. I spoil things. I don't mean to. From the alien. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. Mustache ride from the Alien King. That is absurd. That'd be a hell of a ride. Romulus was cool. Yeah, I liked Romulus a lot. I thought they did a great job with that movie. Especially because the reception for... I liked Prometheus and I liked Covenant. So, and the because I liked having the lore. I liked the world building, you know, I liked all that. So coming back with Romulus, I thought they did a really good job. The marketing for Romulus was pretty cool too. I thought that was all awesome. They went back, they had I heard a lot of radio ads because I hadn't paid for the streaming services at that point. And they had the sound effects in the ad. It was very, very distinct. So Prometheus was cool. I like Covenant as well. They were both cool. Love this. It's the double... Wait. It's the double mouth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should watch that again. I watched it twice when I finally was able to watch it at home. I wasn't able to see it in theaters, so... Left room for somebody to come. Yeah, and so having that whole world, it opens it up so much. So if somebody wants to come back and tell more about the creatures you see in the opening scene, they can. I mean, you see it in the first movie, and it made me go back and watch the first movie because they have the space jockey when they're inspecting the ship in the first movie. I like how they expanded that whole deal. That was awesome. The uncut, well, not uncut. There's a deleted scene for Covenant that was really, really, or not for Covenant, for Prometheus, that I thought was really cool. And I don't know if it's necessarily the whole. No, there is an extended piece of it. There's also more. There's a big section they cut out from the script that they probably should have kept in the movie. There's an interaction that they should have kept in. But I think you can see the scene that I'm referring to. I think that was released, and it was very cool. Put a little circle here or here. Like right here. It's a fountain and benches, sure. I always do that. Tell him to pound sand. He wants 6 to 6 all next week. Brutal. Yeah, that is brutal. Definitely need more fountains. I find I'm reusing them a lot. Is he there right now? Yeah, you go show him. You go tell him what's up. I wish I could get that lined up. Yeah, for sure. Plus, they're gonna park here. I know they're gonna park there, so may as well. And the concrete. I want like something like that, maybe? There's a vanilla one that I keep seeing, but I should favorite it so I can get back to it. I have to find it again. That's not bad. I need to, sometimes you have to draw these yourself to get the... Ah! No, damn you. There we go. Make sure Lenny brings along Bubba. These are Quora union workers. They're tough cookies. Morning shifts are hard. Used to get started at 7 a.m. Your first hour would just be eating breakfast. Yeah. I would just, most of the jobs that I've had, I would just ask for the closing shift. I like closing more. Always have. Never, there's only been a couple times where I had a job that was like a, you know, business hour type job. Everything else has been customer service or something like that. So I was able to choose my schedule. Yeah, there's something about closing. I've always liked it. Ever since high school. But I would also go until late. 3 a.m., 2 a.m., you know, stuff like that. Counting money at 2 a.m. You get used to it, I guess. I had an office job for a little while in high school. Or right after I graduated high school. It was like the year after. For a loan broker. Didn't like that. Would not do that again. And then I had my dad work for the Fish and Wildlife Service. So I had an opportunity to do an internship there, and I didn't like that either. I like doing my own thing. It was for like tech support type stuff. Summer job during uni, friends and I would be out partying all night and would end up parking in their parking lot and sleeping until I had to get up. I tried to do that one time at my movie theater job, and it was a small town. Cops showed up, searched my car, didn't believe me. Kind of nonsense, really. But a small town, they don't have anything else to do, so that's kind of what happens. In the town I grew up in, my car was searched 3 times. So I got my license when I was 17. From 17 to about 20, so like once a year, my car was searched. Cops really have nothing to do in that town. Night shifts are chill if you're a night, but yeah. Sneaky drink on Friday when you had to man the IT service check, yeah. I wish we would have had the vapes back then. We didn't. They were just kind of getting started, like the discrete little pens. So we'd be doing the normal thing. We'd all have our glass or whatever, or we'd roll one. It was, I mean, the last customer service job I had was a sandwich shop. So, you know, just expected. It's expected that that's what's going on in there. So it was fine. That's about be me assuming nothing goes wrong with the plan. I just got to stare at gauges and screens. Yeah. Next to the IT guys long ago, when I'd work late, I could hear them playing Quake. That's awesome. Did it accept this? Change to that. There we go. Do some of these little... Yeah, look, they're already using it. Beautiful. If I get hurt on the job, Corey, I immediately get... Yeah. Yeah, that could probably be bad. You probably don't want to be messing around with that. Are other people relying on you for their safety? So I would just wait until you get home. Because that could be a big, bad for you. Big bad. Just the machine? Not really. Well, if you're watching gauges, Is it all automated stuff that you're looking at? So nobody's really involved in it unless they have to clear something? Hydraulics. As long as you're not like, I'm working at a like some type of a, I'm working at a sawmill. Like, or I'm working at a furnace and I have to watch the gauges. I'm working at a power plant. You're gonna go watch Alien Resurrection? Nice. Yeah, I hope you like it. Some of it's pretty corny, but there are some redeeming things from it. And then you get to watch Prometheus, right? And you get to watch Prometheus next. That's really way more entertaining, I think. But if you're gonna watch all of them, you gotta watch all of them. You gotta watch Resurrection too. How about, it's pretty bare over here, just like kind of gonna run the plaza over to the river park because rent's gonna shoot up. They can take it. And it's really just empty space over there. I'm not gonna have any. What's the guy that's in that movie? Oh my God, he's been in so many things. He's one of like, so there's like a whole crew in Resurrection that they meet. He was Hellboy. What's that guy's name? He was Hellboy in the first Hellboy movies. He's in Resurrection as well. I'm trying to remember his damn name. Oh, I want this. We'll do one of these. I have a lot of these. I should sort so I don't have to scroll by them. I haven't really used them. These Busy G plant pack, I haven't really touched those at all. You've got it. Suck it, condo renters. Hey, it's waterfront property. They should know. Mayor's on a power trip. So I do get hung up on one-to-one stuff sometimes. So I just need to remember not to so much. Yeah. Oh, really? You don't like it? Too bad. No, we'll do this. Oops. Hearing all those terms make me think of Minecraft. Creates such an epic factory mod. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. Okay, you have wrote something here. It depends on which plant you're running. Even 60 crusher, the first crusher in the process, oldest and least automated, is still just staring at gauges, making sure they aren't jumping around. It's not like those videos of the dude, like, have you seen those? There's, I think it was in India. There's a guy putting rocks into the crusher, but he's like not safe at all. Like it looks very, very, very bad. Not OSHA compliant at all. Big boulders. Yeah, I saw it on Reddit not too long ago. It was just like, oh God, this guy's gonna fall in. Not safe at all. Game of Factoria, that's pretty much the whole operation, yeah. So there's a bunch of people, there's like people driving. You might have somebody poking something every now and then, but usually it's just everything's automated. And did I use the low rent? I did use low rent. Okay. We're almost to 100K. I didn't think I would get to 100K with this city. I thought I was going to keep it about 75 and just detail a bunch of stuff, but here we are. Look what happened. You don't deal with or report to OSHA at all? MSHA. Okay. Interesting. You have your own thing, huh? Is that why we never hear of any incidents? They keep it all in-house? I mean, I don't know. How often do we hear about mining aside from polluting? But if it's just a rock quarry, you're not really... Except only for the mining industry. I got you. Okay, okay. They have their own safety, or yeah. Is it a government regulated body at all though? Okay, how do I want this? I want to have them kind of... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the buildings down and then attach the roads after the fact. Hey, what's up, Pete?
Hello there.
Hey, Pete. Good to see you, dude. Gotta sort these. Wait. I wish we had some of the urban promenade buildings that were not multi-use. Wish we just had some just residential. I know we have the static ploppables, but I don't feel like going through all that right now. And I do like recoloring these Netherlands buildings. The reason I asked though, yeah, because you made it sound like it was like a I don't know, like its own, you know, like when somebody inspects themselves, things don't really ever turn out well. Like Boeing, they fired a lot of their inspectors and started inspecting and checking off on their own, and things didn't really work out. There were several incidents after that happened, and the reason I know that is because I have a friend who works for Boeing. I think it's all public now, but maybe, I don't know. Did that ever come out? They were definitely checking off on their own work. It was really sketchy. And then we had several incidents. We had a death a few weeks ago at a different plant. Ooh. They called a safety meeting, let everyone know. Yeah, it can be dangerous, huh? You start putting that much time in. I kind of like these. Let's see what color I can get them. Get the red. That's messed up though. Those are kind of cool looking. Maybe not for over here. Some of the Japanese buildings are pretty nice. like messing with those. Not default though. Excuse me, I like putting decals on the roof. You have a good week, Pete? Good. Glad it's over, yeah. This week went by pretty quickly for me, but it's nice to be here on the other end. Weather was beautiful this week. It was really, really nice. Like all week, basically. It's getting a little warmer, but hasn't been too bad. I was saying earlier when I started started stream that I checked the temperature inside and it was actually warmer in here than it was outside. It was very, very mild. I was like 73 or something outside. It's nice. This is the taller one? No. I've just used a couple of them. So I found that I like building it this way. And then it seems more natural to me because I could put the roads in afterwards. Which I hadn't done before. I worked on this hillside and it ended up looking really good. I was thinking of messing with Half-Life again tonight as well, but last minute I changed my mind. So I want to play the next expansion. Get a big ass complex out here. One more of these. You sent pics? Nice. You need to live in the woods and work there too, so time slows down for you? Yeah, it would be... It's definitely... Living outside the city has definitely been nice. It started getting to be... I felt like people were coming at me all the time. I couldn't do it anymore. So moving was very nice for us. It was just constant. And I would get claustrophobic. And we would live in apartments and we couldn't afford a house in the city. Anywhere in the Denver metro area. The last place we had was nice. It was like a row home. And that's pretty cool. But renting. But when we lived on Capitol Hill, like not very far from downtown Denver, and that was just like, it was nice at first. We were younger, but then it was just driving around for I don't know how long, just trying to find a parking spot. It was like, gotta get out of here. The slower life. You live in the sticks, work in the city, yeah. How far out do you live? How far is what's your commute like? Super quiet neighborhood, Rhode Island, commute to Boston. Oh, dang, you commute to Boston every day? Damn. What's up, Cal? What's that commute like? How you doing tonight, Cal? It's good to see you. You got to be pretty close to being done. 60 miles one way. Oh. Oh my. The 3 hours, yeah. So I'm glad Jemima doesn't have the commute anymore. When we lived in Boulder for a little while, and that was just not horrible, right? But it was on a road that's not really so safe because she was going to the west side of Denver from Boulder. So I'm glad the commute's not too bad now. My commute is walking to my computer, so not too bad. But I did the school commute thing for a long time. I was traveling around a lot to get to school. I worked in one town, took the bus, went to school in another town, lived it. So I was constantly going around and around. The school that I went to was like a commuter school in downtown Denver. It's what I signed up for, but it was nice once I didn't have to do that so much. And then once Jemima and I got a place together, it was just like such a relief not having to add that into the mix, having to travel to actually see each other and spend time together. That was eek. Stop bragging, yeah. It comes with its own struggles. One and a half hours. You drive an hour round trip for work, you can't stand it. Yeah, I think Jemima's about pretty close to that round trip. Your longest commute was 1.5 hour to 2 hours public transport. Watch all it. Yeah, when I was doing that commute, I didn't have a car. So I was juggling all that, traveling between cities. I read a lot. I read a lot. So that, there was a plus. I could get my school reading out of the way, and I could also read for pleasure at the time too. So it was nice. And for my major, it was a lot of reading. So that did, God damn it, that did work out pretty well. But then once you realize how much you've been traveling, you graduated, it's like, holy hell. Look at you humble bragging about being best friends with your spouse. Yeah. God, cut it out. Lame. It's pretty chill if you're not driving, could be anything, yeah. 60 plus hours away from home 5 days a week because of that damn commute. That is crazy. That reminds me of people on I-25. They would travel from Fort Collins down to Denver. And that is insane to me. I don't expect you to know like how far that is, but if you look at a map, it's not close. Like Fort Collins is not really like a bedroom community of Denver. It's like a very far it takes a while. That is incredible. But people do it every day. Do what you got to do, yeah. See, I like doing this tool when I'm messing with it. The sidewalks. There you go. You could always get a different job, yeah. I'm not going to do a whole lot of parking out in front of these places. Just enough. Plus, they have all this. They could park anywhere. Remember the money? Yeah. Once you get the paycheck, it's like, oh, okay, this is why I'm doing this. That's the way every job I've started, I've been really excited going into it, and then I'm like, ugh. But then you get the paycheck. It's like, oh, all right. Guess I could handle that. There is an incentive to having a job. Who'd have thought? Doesn't mean you want to do it, but I'm the type that I get really excited about something to go that I'm going into. I'm like, oh, cool, yeah. And then I get there, I'm like, I don't want to spend all my time here. It becomes vested after 5 years. I don't want to work. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't want to deal with my clients anymore. I would much rather just do this, take care of my property, do the little landscaping and gardening that I do, and just be happy with that. But we got to have something. Totally, Pete. Yeah, I'm in the same. That's exactly, dude. Like, yeah. It's exactly the same as me. I would much rather do that. Which I love, man. I discovered that I really like taking care of my yard. Like, I love it. I love doing all that. Like, for the past 2 days, I was out in my yard with my hands in the dirt, doing more prep that I hadn't done. So YouTube and just enough to pay the bills. Yeah, totally. Envy the Nana who lives down the road, tends to her garden, and lives a happy life. For sure. That was like Jemama's Grammy. She took care of her yard as long as she could, and then she would grow flowers and stuff. Music to your ears is what you're hearing, yeah. That's great. Yeah. I'm glad that we're separated by this. We're separated by the screen here. We have a firewall. I don't have to be involved in that. It's great. Yard work is hard, but yeah, for sure. Like, extremely rewarding. I'm glad that we could have gotten more of a loan, right? For like a home loan or whatever, to pay for somebody to do that. But I'm glad that when we saw the estimate for landscaping, I've said it before, Jamama and I were like, yeah, we'll just do it ourselves. It was hard as hell, but it was so rewarding. I'm glad we did it that way. Consider yourself lucky. Hey, welcome back,
there.
Golden Start. Hello. And General Kenobi. Yeah, that invoice we got to landscape was just like eye-opening. We were like, oh crap, we didn't get enough money. We didn't get a big enough loan. We're like, nah. It's all good. Weekend landscaping business. I mean, it is hard work, but it would be cool. Like I've definitely thought about doing some type of landscape architecture. And Jemima has told me, she's like, you could do this. She works with a few people that are not trained that way. But they do it. And they do a good job and people hire them. So it's like, but I don't know. Would I want to do that? I don't know. So I thought about doing web development when it was just kind of a hobby. I was like, yeah, somebody was like, you should do this for a living. And I was like, yeah, I should. And I do enjoy it. Right. But I don't feel like I enjoy it as much as I used to. Once it becomes work, it's like, it gets to be a little different, I guess, but it's not so bad. Get one of them auto lawnmowers, like a Roomba. For a while, before we bought, or no, we didn't buy it. The neighbors were really nice. They moved out and they were like, here, take this lawnmower. So I got a lawnmower from them, but I was using one of those old rotary push mowers for a while. And honestly, like, I really enjoyed doing that. It took a long time, but I did enjoy it. I liked being old school. And they're all the people are like, you like doing that? You want to do that? I'm like, dude, yeah. Like I enjoy pushing this thing. Like it's a good workout. I like sharpening it and like just going through the whole process. It was cool. Our property isn't huge, right? So it was something that I could do. If the property was bigger, I'd probably be like, but used to use the rotor. Yeah, they're cool. I liked it. I like not having to worry about if I had gas or like I have an electric one now. I like not having to worry, oh crap, I didn't charge the battery or the thing didn't charge. What's up with that? Like I like just going out, just grabbing it and going out, being able to do it, not having to worry about anything. That was nice. I use it a little bit to touch up a couple spots, but usually I just use that thing now. Maybe this should be a garden. We'll fill that with some soil. Growing up though, I never liked it. I never liked doing yard work. I didn't want to go out and do that. Like, come on, really? But we also had it wasn't a lot of property, but it was all on an incline, you know? So it was just kind of awkward. But I like it now. You have a 1/4 acre and it's an effing workout? Yeah, for sure. But before I had it, I was the same. Like I didn't want to do anything. I loved living in an apartment, having all that stuff done for me. There was a couple times where I took on when like that there was a house I was talking about earlier that we lived down near a park, Cheeseman Park in Denver, and I took on the land, the property management, or not the property maintenance. So I would go out and mow the lawn and do all that, but man, I didn't want to do it. Now that it's mine though, there's something different. And I that's like sweat equity, right? I put in all the work to seed, to dig all the holes, to plant the trees, all the bushes. I was out there with so much landscaping rock, shoveling that around. Oh my God. So now it's like mine, you know, it's my baby. I got to take care of it. When you're flying on a good buzz, it's easier to just marvel at the task, sharpening the blades, oiling the wheels. Like, wow, this is so real. Yeah. No, it's true. It is. It is very true, Ortali. Sweckity. Sweckity. Yeah. Yeah, that. Sweckity. I like that. No, but I start getting excited. Once it starts warming up, our trees don't really green up until the rest of the town has already, like all the crabapple trees and all that, they've already bloomed. So I have a little while, but before ours actually starts going. Like they're just now. The rest of the town had been for, I want to say, close to a month now. Probably about 3 weeks. So I start getting excited. Now everything's kind of growing in, so I can get out there and start messing with it. It's cool. But anyway, yeah. I'm a nerd with all that stuff. You forgot how to spell equity? You got them slow trees. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the area, like this little area we live in. Nothing but so we have a bunch, I planted some quaking aspen and several different species of bush around, and they all take a little while. The lilacs were getting going pretty early, but then we had kind of a late cold spell, so I don't know. I thought we were gonna actually get flowers because this will be the 5th year, and we've only gotten little nothings. So I thought we were gonna actually get something. I'm not so sure now. We'll see. It still has the opportunity. But the deer also, we have one lilac bush that isn't protected by a fence, and I hadn't got out with the. So you have to cycle through repellent, or else they get used to it, and then they ignore it. So I hadn't gotten out there with the repellent yet for the first in the cycle for the year, and they stripped one of the lilac bushes. Oh my god, they destroyed it. I was so bummed. You planted an apple tree. Nice. We tried, the apple tree died. It was before we had everything established. So it didn't work out. But I'd like to try again. A lot of it has been learning. Yeah, I was bummed, man, because I had it in a really nice spot in the backyard where it would have been like, it would have had a nice canopy, and it would have been like in such a good spot, provide shade to the house and all that. But oh well, didn't make it. That's how it goes. Super healthy. Nice. That's awesome. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I'll try it again this year. That's like good motivation. Somebody else got theirs to work. We need to get another one. Yeah, I'm bummed out. Have I mentioned my crabapple tree out front? That was literally the first thing we did. We went out and we tilled the soil, tried to dig as many. We live in a river valley, so there's tons of rocks, right? Tried to get as many rocks as we could out of the ground. Like I said, hard work. We did it all manually. We didn't go and get a machine. Planted this crabapple tree. It was so healthy. It would flower every year. Beautiful, beautiful pink. And 2 years ago, two winters ago, a deer came by. I didn't have it protected. I don't know why. And he stripped the bark off of the trunk, killed the top half of the tree. So now we have a little crabapple bush growing in the middle of the yard. It sucks. I was so bummed when that happened. I tried to nurse it back to health. I thought I could get it. I went out and tried to repair it. When I saw it, And you know, of course I was like, oh no, I didn't protect it. But anyway, it's still there. It'll be, and give it like 10 years. We'll have another tree. Get a 12 gauge. Yeah. Those deer, dude, drive me crazy. The deer drive me insane. They're so annoying. I complain about them enough on here though. It's like, whatever. 25th is Lilac Day. Really? Well, hopefully in 10 days, maybe we'll have some flowers. That would be rad. I love lilacs. They get in yeah. And they just come and browse. The young ones are so dumb. They come and browse anything. We had a little garden, came and pulled it out of the ground. And anything. Even they'll just leave the flowers. You're just like, great. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Just like, you're not even gonna eat it, man. And there are miles around us, right? They have their pick of whatever they want. They come to our yard. I think it's at the end of a street. It's like at the end of a private drive. Not because it's fancy, just because the developers wanted to cheap out and not pay the city to get everything put in properly. So we don't have a sidewalk. It's just a private driveway with 5 houses on it. But it's kind of safe. It's like a little oasis at the end of the street for them. So they come here with their young. And before we had a fence, they would come and lay in the backyard. But they would also eat everything before we had a fence. So it's nice now, though. Rodents. We have the urban deer, man. They don't care either. They don't care at all. They come for anything and everything. But the kids like them. We have a lot of stuff around. There's a little fox den nearby. So the kids get to, periodically they'll see the fox. The fox likes to come and taunt the dog. So it'll come and stand right at the corner of the fence and just stare at her. And she's just freaking out, yelling at it. But we see him. There's a lot of some open space that hasn't been developed yet, like ranch type space. The ranchers will come and let their cows graze in this open pasture that's nearby, which they're trying to develop it now. They had a meeting last year to open up the space for development. And so we might lose that eventually. But the foxes are always wandering around in there. They like to go hunt in the field. It's pretty cool. You got one living under your shed, eating all the flowers. You have a trap to catch the best. Brutal. Where I live now, it's a growing development, but they want to develop it into like a proper housing development. So that means even in these small little towns, this stuff gets gentrified. Once that gets developed, there's a mobile home park, a very large mobile home park that will be pushed out because all the land values are going to go up. There's another mobile home park that's pretty close by. So like on both sides, with the bigger one's about a mile away. This one's just there's like a service road that meets the road that we live on. And there's another one out there eventually that'll be sold. So it's an area that's growing. There's a housing shortage in the area, like a lot of places. So, oh no, like a housing, like suburbs, like. Yeah, I mean, you can say affordable housing, but it's really not really that affordable. There has to be a lot of, and then this area that will be developed will be like middle class type stuff. There is affordable housing nearby that has to have a lot of, the developers lose their ass on that. Especially that one, they lost their ass on that. But they're trying. It's like all the rich people that live in the tourist town those are their second homes that's nearby. They don't want to have people live in town. All the people that serve them at the restaurants and all that. So everyone kind of gets pushed out. It's been a problem here. I mean, everywhere. I don't think it's a Colorado specific problem, but there are a lot of resort towns where the workers can't live. So they get pushed out. So, but there is some affordable housing ish that went up after we moved in about a mile away. They put in a nice park for the girls. They get a nice playground and everything, but that's how it goes. Not cool housing. No, more suburban. It won't be quite suburban because we're not in a huge metro area or anything. We're in a small town, a little mountain valley, but constant growth, you know. So that type of stuff happens, unfortunately. Oh, this will be a playground.
Bob Constructor just redeemed hydrate.
They don't want poor. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't care. You could say whatever you want. It's all good. This ain't family friendly. I just usually have my kids, so I don't. My kids are usually just sitting right here at the beginning, like before on a Friday before 11. Usually, the kids are chilling, so I try and keep it a little clean, you know. Keep it clean. Is that what I want? Do I want dark? Is there a delay for you, Bob? I have 0 dropped frames, so I don't know. The kids watch, yeah. Sometimes. They've been watching my youngest watches one of my videos over and over again before sleep, so it's kind of silly. They want to hear me talk more. They love me. But your mama took off. I don't know where she went. 5 to 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. Good. As long as you made me. It's always good if you do see a delay, right? That's good that you say something, because sometimes I'll get these batches of dropped frames out of nowhere, or network lag or something. But I haven't gotten network lag for a while. It's been pretty good. There was a little while there where it was like twice a month. They hear my, yeah, no, it is cool. I was just thinking of, like, my brother would put out, he would do readings. He's a writer. And it's different. He's my brother, right? It's different. But he would put out recordings. And I remember once at work, one of my coworkers pulled it up and was like, "Oh, let's listen to your brother." I was just like, dude, no. Like, I cannot listen to my brother anymore. What are you, crazy? Hey, Tundra, how's it going? How you doing? Know what that means? What, that they enjoy my voice? That it's calming? That dad is boring? Oh, no. Is dad boring? See, she said no. How dare you? She's right here. I asked her. She looked me right in the eyes with no delay and said no. And that's the oldest. See, I'm the best dad ever, she said. That's me. That's hilarious, though. You all right? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. I don't want you in. She goes to check the screen to see if she got on screen. Yeah, blink twice. Are you being forced to say? I hope all right is okay. Like, you know, nothing horrible, right, Tundra? I hope all right is good. Just refreshed. Where's the F-150? Yeah, we'll put it up here so I can... What is the gravel? This is Zira's. Any, like, you should just subscribe to any of Zira's, RZ Zira's, any of it. It's, all of it's so good. Like, it's so good. Oh my God. It's like the best. You could use this or this as landscaping rock. The darker one, where can I go to have... Look at that. Nice river rock. Yeah, close to river rock. Some of it looks like river rock. So. It's all of it is such good quality. I think that's part of the reason that everything loads so slowly. So, am I sure? Or Tali asks if I'm sure it's my daughter saying things, or if it's one of the voices in my head. They're just joking. They're messing around. All right is fine. I'm just Midwestern and we understate things. Okay. The understated all right. River Pebbles, yeah. Okay. So we have a little playground in between there. I think that's about all it needs. Well, it's good to see you, Tundra. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try this. Oh no. I need to get up tonight to move around. Last stream. What's up with this guy? Is this car parked? Last stream, I was sitting for 7 hours. I didn't move. Not good. You haven't met any Midwesterners? There you go. Nice. Those Midwesterns. The understated Midwestern. We're all right. We're doing okay. Yeah, if anyone else is new here,
I think probably most of us are... I mean, I guess, can I describe myself as a regular? Most of us are regulars, but if you're new here, feel free to say hello, and if you want to see the rest of the city, I do get focused on tiny little parts of it, so... Some paths. Pedestrian first. I wonder what your mama ended up doing tonight. Like I said, we did discuss having a drink tonight, so I wonder if you went to get a drink. That might be what happened, actually. In which case, I'll actually be happy, because I do feel like I could have something to take the edge off. Do I seem on edge? There's a good PBS comedy bit from the early 90s called How to Speak Minnesotan. Most of it also applies to Wisconsin, yeah. At least in person, does Phil count? Wait, I haven't met any Midwesterners before. Oh, at least in person. Oh, and we have the deep voice, awesome. Thank you. The deep voice. Good shout on the paths, though. Or Talia didn't have any. Oh, we'll get this all connected. 180, what are you doing? It's like not snapping. But I'm not gonna go overboard is the thing. That's the way it's been. I've been able to keep it to a minimum, right? Can have a drink and not go overboard. Which, if you were here last summer, that was not the case. That was not the case. I don't know if I ever got if I was ever sitting here slurring, just slurring my speech, but I did enjoy enjoy that. Wait, there we go. That doesn't look right to me.
But I swear I will not get that started again. Because Jemima has a whole name about Drunk Gray Summer and all that, so I'm not going to do that. My voice is too deep. What happened? What happened to my voice? Now there it goes. Yeah, no, Jason, I have a redeem. It's never too deep. I have a redeem. They can change my voice. It's not my fault. Hey, thanks.
Thanks, dude. I do appreciate the anyone that goes over to the YouTube stream, even if it's just to give a thumbs up or whatever. I appreciate that. It helps a lot. You like this one, huh? My bad, just tapped in. Oh yeah, no, it's like they can do both. Yeah, there we go. And I always see it too late, so I don't even know when it's happening. But you got the gnome voice and the deep voice. I need to go in and mess with those again to add more, because I do have the ability to change it up so it's not only the deep voice or whatever. Oh. I always have to do that. It's so weird. But it's nice to see you, Jason. Thanks for being in. Can't hear you, but you're laughing. Good. Good, I'm glad. The first time you watched on YouTube, for sure you were confused? Oh, what? Because I'm talking to nobody, or? You're like, who's this person talking to? Yeah, I don't want to put the chat on the screen. The voices got you, okay. I could put the voices on, or the chat on screen, but it's okay. Okay, so we have another little development. Hopefully, there we go, look at that. People are parking there. There's literally nothing here. But I also do stream on YouTube. I've made a few videos. I think my 6th video is the next video. I think I've done 5. So the 6th video is coming. I haven't worked on it. But I'm doing a series right now of just like basics. So it's been a couple weeks. I haven't been very consistent for the past month or so. I need to get better about that, but we'll have something else up. I had more free time for the first couple, so I was able to do those
pretty quickly, and then it just stuff happens, you know. So we're working on the Haparanda Ikea for one of my Finnish viewers, Polytruck. I do redeems. Viewer redeems. So you could ask for certain things. I have several different choices. Parks, buildings, and I want to work on some type of a interactive game so people can make investments into the city that'll be reflected through some type of a currency. And it's been my idea for ages. I just haven't got around to it. I really, really want to do that, though. I think it would be fun. Just like a little Monopoly game, I guess. We could buy certain industries. Hey, what's up, Poplar? You go lurky. All right, no problem, dude. Hopefully you're having a Good Friday, huh? Yeah, I would love to do something like that.
Pete Andrews 83 just redeemed by a business.
Buy a business. What do you want to buy? Hey, boob. Hi. In a transit project? Yeah, that'd be cool too. It could be a very, very, like it could be a very detailed, intensive game, right? I would keep track of all the points. So we would do the currency through Firebot or StreamerBot or something, and then you would be able to do things in game, like you would be able to lobby for taxes for, like, say you bought an industry. You'd be able to lobby for lower taxes for a certain amount of time. So that would show up in game, and it would also show up, it would increase the accrual of whatever currency we come up with at the same time. So I'd have this whole thing going. And then you could compete somehow. You could like sabotage somebody else's business, increase their tax rate or something, which would decrease their channel point or their currency accrual rate, because it can't be Twitch channel points. So what's up, Minnie? Where's the fish? Yeah, don't look at me, I'm hideous. Yeah, Jemama she trapped me in the closet. She trapped me in the basement with you. I'm actually an AI robot. As she should. As she should. So we do need a bus stop over here. I haven't added it yet. Your bus stop sign. Understandable. How's your weekend going so far, Minnie? We could do a couple, actually. Because they should be, these are the actual bays. But we're just gonna pretend. I mean, or could I make that happen? They wouldn't back out. They'll always turn around. But it would be cool to have these bays working. Kid free. Ooh. You'll take a farm. Okay. Just a name change? All right. Cool. Give me a sec here. I want to connect. Yeah, I'll use this. Did you have a good journey? Where did you go? Oh. The several store journey. We're going to connect over here because we have a... Ooh, I don't have a bus stop at the tram station. What the hell? Anybody want to be friends? Jason's trying to make friends. I mean, if you hang out, we all end up making friends. I'll be your friends. Pete will be all of your friends. Every damn friend. Trying to make friends? Cool. Are you new to Twitch, Jason? I've never heard anyone ask. Oh no, you've been on for a while. I've never heard anyone ask. Just come out. That's good. I don't have a bus station. I just realized in the downtown area, I don't have that at all. That's so weird. How did I skip that? I think you would just need to go to the... No, that's good. Yeah, a bus stop here, I think would be probably perfect. We could have it run. Hey, I said, Jason, if you hang out, we lots of regulars. We have lots of regulars. A lot of people have just shown up. It's been cool. Just want friends. You joined, cool. Having a couple cold ones, nice. Okay, so we have a bus. A single bus. We do need more pathways. We show up and talk down to Gray. Are you sure you want to do that now? What do you do? What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. They're all, yeah, you're very kind when you do it. You're very kind. What am I doing here? We need to remove that. That. Bye-bye. It's very kind. There we go. You'll be around? Cool. Okay, so there's some activity here. There's stuff going on. Now I need to figure out this other side. I put these apartment buildings, and we have to name a farm for Pete. I hope this gets fixed. I hope that gets fixed soon. I'm never rude. You're very polite. Yeah. You're very polite. Do you want one of these? Do you want a farm? Or do you want, would you take one of these? One of these fields? I wouldn't mind making another one of these fields either. That's cool. All right. What would you like to call it? You can have the larger one here. Pete's Fields. Did you ever see your amusement park? I forgot about that. Pete Andrews Chicken Industries on the, but this is a cow pasture. I mean, that works. I'll take it. We love riding bikes. We save power. We make people pay for parking. Cow industries, okay. Cattle? Cow. There we go. Yeah, did you ever see the... Made you a little amusement park? And so I think that is the last of the blocks of your compound that needed to be added. So, well, you had purchased this a while back. It was just sitting there empty. Same with the garage. I hadn't done it. You're rich? Yeah, you own a lot. You own 4 blocks and the cow industries. I should do like buy farmland too. I should do that. At least I'm rich here. Yeah, for sure. Do it. I'd be down. I love doing that. Cat power is cool. I like cat power. Don't want to fill that space in such a way. No. So that one over by the grocery store closed. Chumama. That place turned into a smoke shop or like a vape shop or something. Did we went there for a while, right? It looks amazing. Yeah, for sure. Beef pays for everything else. You've liked Cat Power for many years. I feel like she never quite got as popular as she... Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Cat Power is awesome. I definitely agree with that. Doesn't come on as often as it should either. Considering what the algorithm thinks I like so much. Doesn't come on nearly enough. I'm glad you like it though. It's fun making all that stuff. I think it's cool little lore going on, you know? It's just like Pete has this massive compound in the middle of the city. It's like, what? It's cool. Being kid-free is great because I just ordered McDonald's. I hope you enjoy. I feel like I should do more of something over here. Enjoy your lurk though. You'll buy more because you're an investor. Yeah, I really do want to get a little game going. So that'll just give you a little bit of a leg up, I think. You're not the only person that has a ton of channel points though. So other people will still be able to get in on the ground level. Yeah, and you don't have to share, yeah. If I can get that to fit in here. Oh, nice. So what? No, that's not where I wanted it. I need to move it down a little bit more. Do you all like Velvet Underground? This always reminds me of it. Not your favorite? Yeah. I just always thought that, I mean, they're so, you can say they're ahead of their time, but I think they got popular. There was a certain time in the late 2000s where they got super popular and a bunch of bands popped up that sound really, really similar. You don't like that? Why not? Is this a building? What am I... You can't move these around? God damn it. There were several bands that got popular then that they definitely were very influenced by Velvet Underground. I just ate a giant gyro. Don't regret it yet. No, that's not. No. The whole area needs to be this. Hey bro, what's the grass you're using on the texture replacer? Or what map you're using? Oh yeah, I'm using RZ0's 3 of RZ0's map themes, map textures. So yeah, Remo and Oirio to get that mix. It started as like a big Mediterranean build, so a lot of that stuff abandoned. I hope this stuff gets fixed soon, the agricultural issues. So this was going to be a big Mediterranean city, so I used all of those like I said, the RZ0 ones, because they just fit so well. And there was at one point I had this view and I was like, oh my god, this looks like where I grew up, with the rocks and the spruce. Looks beautiful. And the map I'm using is just, so I started on this map Miguelito when the Bridges and Ports came out. So I just used a vanilla map that came with Bridges and Ports, and I've done a lot of changes. So it's definitely a good map. Vanilla was, yeah, it needed a little work, but so cool. I'm new. Yeah, cool. Thank you for being here. Who's going? You got to head out. Oh, okay. Yeah, but have a good night. Thank you for being here, man. Take it easy. Going to do something for, yeah, cool. Have a good lurk. And Minnie, have a good lurk. I should probably just get up for just real quick. I need to use the restroom and move around a bit. I'll be right back. All right, back. What's up? Well, the map looks amazing. I'm running here too. I will pop in another time. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks, Miguelito. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna go do something. Hi, Jemama. Bye, Jemama. Bye. Okay. So we have an ad break starting in about 2 minutes. I probably should have waited for that, but I wasn't paying attention. So we got the little housing development put in. And then we have that. There is a lot of empty space here, and I was thinking that I should turn that into... I should turn it back into farms because I destroyed several to build this area. You're afraid to sleep tonight after your calzone? You got a hot dog and then a generous amount of fudge brownies. Woo! Be very careful. Wait. Priority. You get priority now. No more cross streets. There we go. There's another one. That's a recipe for weird dreams. You might have to wear a diaper to bed. Croatian muffin. You prefer stromboli over calzone? Easier to control the tomato sauce? I would take either one of those right now. That sounds delicious. At the beginning of the stream, I was not hungry, but then it just came on all of a sudden. Like, oh my God, feed me. Now you're making me hungry. We'll have a couple fields. So we'll have this extend. And I'll detail these intersections because they get really plain looking. Have it turn off here. Well, I wish you luck, Croatian muffin. I wish you luck, sir. Oops. Youngest prefers strombolis. They cannot stand ricotta. Ah. Has to be a very specific way. Ricotta has to be in a very specific thing, I think. It's like, I like my mom's lasagna with the ricotta. I like that. But usually I'm not really big on it. Which is my grandma's recipe. It's like the ricotta and the mozzarella. There's something about it. Cutting a garbage bag flat and tuck it under the fitted sheet. Yeah. These are good tips. These are really good tips. That man has experience. We want to get loaded. Yeah. We'll go across here. Do you even party? Yeah, totally. Bro. TV party. That's awesome. Oh, dude, yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess I don't party hard enough. Hey, what's up, Bartoli? Cottage cheese over ricotta, yeah. Sounds good. I'm sure I've had cottage cheese and lasagna. I just don't. Maybe I'm not sure that I had it or when I've had it. Mm-hmm. That is correct. You haven't partied until it sounds good. For a little while I was putting cottage cheese in my eggs, and that was really good. Surprising. I'd never done it before. Makes them really fluffy. Cottage cheese can be good in a lot of stuff. My kids used to love it. Like, they would just always want cottage cheese. Except Croatian Muffin, who's apparently had enough yet. Yeah, ricotta's kind of dry. I think there's something. Has to be specific. Just it has to be that lasagna. That's the only time I really like it. I like just like lasagna. Hated it as a kid because your mom made it with cottage cheese. Huh? She didn't start with ricotta until we were adults, so you love it. Interesting. If a guy goes on a date with a girl and just after the first date he remembers the color of her eyes, what's that mean for her? That means good. That's good stuff. One of Jemama's friends, when we first started dating, tried to like give me a shit test, like, whoa, yeah, if you like her so much, what's the color of her eyes? And then she asked me like, what's her middle name, like all that type of stuff, and I answered it all. So I guess that means I was winning. Nope. It's not good. Why's that? Oh, what does that mean for her? Oh, damn, I don't know. I missed it. It went over my head. I don't know. Richard Nixon's favorite food was cottage cheese with ketchup. It means she's got small tatas, dude. Dude, that's not nice. You get the angry Bert face. My cousin worked for a catering company that served the cruise lines in Florida. She and her kid flew up for Christmas. As the plane was taking off, the kids started throwing. 18 of us and I slept on the floor next to the toilet because one of my kids was asleep. Ooh. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, dude, what the hell, man? That ain't cool, bro. You're just happy it's Friday. Sorry, everyone. I'm really, really stoked. Made you rich. Yeah. Pete's a rich man in my city. The power of being a school teacher. Yeah, we've talked about that before. I'm always amazed at the beginning of the school year when all the kids come back and tons of kids get sick, my kids included, and the teacher's just like just every day doesn't just completely untouched. Chef Boyardee, no, there was some mac and cheese from the other night, some leftover mac and cheese. Oh, this is from tonight. Never mind. I didn't know you made that. Can I have some of that wine? Do you know? Or are you just going with the... Which one did you go to? The new one? By the car wash? Got you. Cool. Obviously you're a slag because you found out on the first date. If you date a guy and the only thing you remember about him after is that he has a what? What? It's blocked? No way, is it? A slag. Bunch of slags. Yeah, not... Jemama's gonna remember that now. She's gonna remember that joke. How dare you. Bald welcome, yeah. It was right after I shaved my head. I figured I should welcome my bald brothers. Are people offended or am I drinking too much? I don't think anyone was offended. Well, I think we all were just like, all right. Well, Jemama says she might be. Didn't get automated, so you must have it set on your account. Oh, really? Family friendly stream. No, the kids are gone. Oh, they're not. Ah! She's right there. Never mind. What if it's the Addams family? Azima. Damn. Azima. I've had one Zima in my entire life. I still remember when Zima was new. I remember the initial ad campaign. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, I didn't even... Is Zima still going? Ah, kids. Thank you. I don't want you to be on camera like that here. What? It's fine. It's only available in Japan? Family-friendly stream that bans anyone underage, so no, yeah. Yeah, she did. And she came out here and said, I'm right here. back in the 2010s. I remember Zima came out in the 90s. It was like Zima came out with clear Pepsi. It was like around the same time, right? The future is now. Yeah, Zima was like... Yeah, Zima, you can shoulder tap to get Zima. If that's what you ended up getting, then damn, you screwed up. Clearly Canadian. Yeah, Clearly Canadian. I saw it again. It was at within the last year. I saw it at the store. I was blown away. I couldn't believe, because it had gone out of business. I'm pretty sure. I used to love that. That would make me old. Oh, right. No, of course. Of course. Right. My bad. I gotta check on something. I think this is an Australian band. Is this Blue Line Medic? Oh, this is Spoon. Never mind. This is a different band. One sec here. I'm looking at something. No. Why does it always do that? I check off no. One moment, please. Yeah, public. Okay. Not sure why it's doing that. That's really odd that that's still there. There we go. Orbits? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Zima's basically a hard seltzer before that. Yeah. It's like a clear malted beverage. Bartles and James wine coolers in the 80s. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't remember that. I was a little kid. Oh. And then Seagram's got into it, hired Bruce Willis as their advertising face. Like when he was on Moonlighting. Remember Moonlighting? Bruce Willis. I don't remember the woman. Yeah, he got huge, huh? And who was the woman in that show? I can't remember. Jemima can't remember either. Do you remember? So crisp, it goes down smooth. A few Zimas, a pack of Parliament cigarettes, and the ladies are all over. 1995. In your zoot suit. Be in your Parliaments, yeah. In your zoot suit, ordering a Sybil Shepherd. That's right. Yep, Sybil Shepherd. Mm-hmm. It's a farm. Listening to ska bands? Oh, yeah. Listening to Real Big Fish. Real Big Fish and Mustard plug. Scar, pick it up, pick it up. We were listening to the specials a couple nights back. Madness came on the other night out of nowhere. I don't know where that came from. I was happy to hear it though. Sorry for my impolite eating on stream. Oh yeah, you played it. Yep. Wait, did you queue up that Madness song or just the specials? Mm-hmm. One step beyond. Used to love me some clove ciggies. Always feel like a party and your lips tasted so good for a while. I think I'm allergic to it or something. I could never do those. But I know there for a little while there were some kids when I was younger that were enjoying the cloves. I somehow bit into a clove recently, and it was horrible. It was a horrible experience. Ugh. It's like, oh god, and my entire mouth went numb. Yeah, Madness is cool. I love that band. Oh, nice. This song's great. Same, Ren. Same. 100%, dude. I know that's like a hard cutoff. It doesn't happen, but last summer it was, and I was considering it. So that was another reason I was like, man, this is just bad news all around. I'm like, don't want that. Definitely not getting started on that, because I've had occasions where I'd quit and then I would have one, and it was like the craving came back right after the initial nausea wore off. I think about it and be like, I want another one. That happened at work. I was like, oh no, what have I done? That's too much. $1.25, damn. You know, Gray, I wish I was in Tijuana eating barbecued iguana. Yeah, what are those called? Croatian muffin, what are those? Doesn't it start with a Z? The nicotine pouch? Zins, yeah. That's too bad. Just trading it for something else. I'm glad that I quit smoking as well. It's been a long time now. I don't even remember. I don't even remember the last time I had one. More than a decade now. Parliament Lights. Damn. Jemima says it's almost been 20 years since I smoked. Yeah, I'm 20 years old. Yep. Mm-hmm. The last time I had a cigarette, though, was at the sandwich shop. Kevin gave me some Parliaments. No, Kevin didn't give me Parliaments. Kevin gave me Camels. Oh yeah, PBR. Get the PBR, the tall boys. Some of the places I went would always have deals on PBR tall boys. So affordable hydration, yeah. When you started smoking, I think you paid 60 cents for a pack of Benson and Hedges menthols. Oh my god. Yeah, the prices had increased a bit, but it was always $3.50 for most of the time that I was booked. After I quit, the prices went up a lot. I mean, it's over $7.50 here. I think it's above $10 now. It's very expensive. Yeah, but $3.50 when I was doing it. Who's this? Jarvis Cocker. Nice. Okay. Jemima worked at a little drugstore on the hill in Boulder, and she would trade smokes for food from other people around. The hill is like where all the college stuff is, like all the little shops, and there's a couple music venues and stuff. I realize we don't listen to Elvis Costello very much. Elvis Costello is one of my favorites of all time. Hey, what's up, Toronto? How you doing? $3 for Marlboro Lights in high school, yeah. So she was dealing, yeah. I saw Elvis Costello in like 2010. It was fun. Jemima and I were the youngest. I think I've talked about this before. I love Elvis Costello. So good. We would always joke, the only Elvis that matters. The Angels Want to Wear My Red Shoes. That song is awesome. There's a few from that. I think from that album in particular, there's a few songs. They're just so good. I think the 1978 album. Some really, really good songs on that album. Yeah, hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. It's so good. Elvis Costello is so punk rock. They didn't invite him back to Saturday Night Live. Was it because he played Radio? I don't think they stopped him, but they never invited him back. Because I think he promised, he said he wouldn't play it, but then he played it anyway. And watching the detectives. Allison, yeah, so good. My brother would make fun of me. Hey, what's up, Hen? My brother would make fun of me because so I moved in with him. I took a year off in between high school and college. And when I moved in with him, I was like going through a big stage of listening to tons of Elvis Costello. I downloaded tons of it. And he would make fun of me. But I'm just like, dude, it's Elvis Costello. How are you doing today, Hen? Another day, more city skylines. Nice. Did you enjoy the holiday earlier this week? Thanks for queuing that, Hen. Or, Ren. Hopefully you can't hear me eating too much. You can hear every bit. Played City, so it was fine. Nice. I saw Riri played Transport Fever the other day for the first time. I don't know how well he did, but he did 3 hours. Keep chewing. He did 3 hours last time I saw him. Yeah, he when we saw him, he had a really long set. I don't know how long it was, but it was a long set. He had these shoes that were just like they had but like tiled mirrors on the shoes. It was so awesome. He was kicking ass too. He played all the hits. It was fun. I wonder. I'm sure he still tours, doesn't he? He's getting up there though. It's gonna get warm. Yeah, it's been warm around here. I'm trying to remember what the song he played was that got him banned from Saturday Night Live. And I don't think he's ever been back. I don't remember ever seeing that. But that was in what, like 79 or something like that? I think it was Radio. Yeah, what's up, Canadian? So damn hot milk was a bad choice. How you been, dude? I said, I'm so happy I could die. She said, drop dead, then left with another guy. Yep. Welcome back, Golden Star. Just a week ago, it was snowing. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Ken. What are you up to tonight, Ken? Yeah, I think it was 22 here today. Immediately, the ad started playing. Okay, and I'll worry about getting this connected at another time. So if you haven't watched Canadian's been streaming a lot more lately. I know he'll say don't, but go give Ken a follow. Ken streams a lot of different games, but a lot of City Skylines as well, so. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Ren. That's very nice of you. There you go. Yeah, everyone goes, so you were playing Death Stranding 2. Oh, damn. Nice. I didn't see that. That's cool. Was that the first time you've played it? I've always kind of wanted to load that one up. I've never tried it. Wait, Death Stranding 2 on the beach. That seems different. What a calm, peaceful, family-friendly game, yeah. Did something else come out for that game? It's a Squire taste. I'll be sure to gain a Squire before I try. He laughed. It's totally, yeah, very worth it. Cities broke your computer? Oh my god. It just came to the PC. Gotcha, okay. Do you need to reapply some thermal paste or something? Did cities just like melt, dry out the last remaining? Do you need a lawyer? I was thinking about reapplying the thermal paste again because it's been a little while now. But my temperatures are still pretty great. Like running now to, oh look, the city got to 100,000. Woo! Woo! 100,000. Fashion said he had several crashes, shut him all the way down. Oh, damn. Yeah, I haven't. It's been months. Holy hell. I've been going forever. So like I would say, this has been since October. So I've been working with a city smaller than 100K. I wanted to see how it would, the new, I've had this system for a while. But my last map was so glitched out, I never felt that it really worked properly. And that city had gone through several patches that were kind of screwed up, like that June patch and all that. Plus, all the borders around that map were totally fucked up. We had all the spikes. So I wanted to see what it would be like. And we're finally there. We finally made it. That is so cool. This city was supposed to be about 70,000 max. I think I mentioned that earlier, but oh well. If I hadn't applied thermal paste last time, I would have missed the clear plastic sheet over the heatsink. Oh no. That is bad. That is really bad. Although I did leave a plastic protector thing, you know, like on top of the fan, there was like a little piece of it. And I left that on once. It didn't hurt it, but not good. I don't think I saw any performance increase by removing it, but it's best not to have something that could potentially melt. Your computer is shut down to 2 other games as well. Yeah, because I mean, you have a, what you call it? You have the thermal max, right? Okay. Yeah, I have core temp running at all times. All times. Have y'all ever used the thermal I don't know, what are they? It's like a thermal wafer. It's like a thermal, it's just, you just attach it, right? Have you ever used that? I've always been curious if those were any good. Yeah, thermal doohickey. It just like sticks to it. A tablet or like a thermal something, I don't know. Hey, right on, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, every Friday. Yeah, core temps is awesome. It's always good to see you though, Ken. Thank you very much. Yeah, you too. Take it easy, dude. Have a good night. I don't know. I've never tried it. It looks interesting. I would much rather apply the paste. But you want another cheap meal? You're hungry? You ready to eat more? Is it because I'm eating? The cats, yeah. My cats. That was always bad news. I had to open it up a lot more often than I do now. You want Taco Bell? Oh. I think I mentioned they closed the Taco Bell. Corporate tried to make the franchise owner pay for renovations, and they were just like, no. And then they had to close. You have to lug it out to the garage, always where the drops. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing what that buildup adds to your temperatures. It's especially with a cat, because it's just like these clumps. You have these, and it's so fine, the dust. It's just messed up. The new case I got is pretty good with it though. It traps it before it really enters in. I should open it though and get in there and reapply it and go through that whole process. Yeah, that's a good call. That would always be my first thought. When you start getting those shutdowns, there's temperatures. But yeah, check core temp and see if it's going. Like, I don't know if you have an Intel. I know that the I don't know if it's the last generation by now, but some of those Intel chips were just, they get so hot, and it makes me nervous to even think about having a appliance that I'm not cooking with get so hot. Oh, hello, Poplar. You have an Intel? Yeah. 12th gen? Okay, yeah. How's it going, Poplar? How's your night going? Grade number 2? What, because of, because of this? Hey, Pobble. The kids are asleep. Woo! Time to party! Woo! Party! That's making money. Bank balance is horrible. This one's losing money, though. Oh my god, minus 1 million. Oof. Okay. The VRAM is brutal, yeah. It's looking pretty good. I don't know what to put here, though. There is actually, right here is just a big empty lot. Oh, I need more buses? No way. Damn. Can we just have like 2? This could be your empty lot. Yep. Am I pointing to something? Yeah, that. This. Oh, you make me nervous, like my browser is on the screen. Did I see the specs on the new AMD chip? No. How many cores? Is it a City Skylines chip? I think I'm waiting for AM6 or whatever they're going to call their next socket. 3D2. Oh, okay. But how many cores does it have? Is it a 16 core? Yeah, I'm still on AM4. That's why I upgraded to, is just because of the value. I didn't want to mess with getting a whole new thing. So I kept my motherboard and did the chip and the RAM. Well, I did it kind of broken up. They're only asking 12,000 for one? No way. Holy hell. Yeah, it sucks, Ortali. It's so annoying. I have to keep repairing the collapsed buildings. Usually over here. Ryzen 9 Pro 9965X3D. 12K and a kidney. 192 cores. Jesus Christ. So that is a City Skylines chip. Like, that would be awesome. You could build on the map extension maps. Oh, really? That works? Adding invisible road? Man, I'd have to go through all these farms. Oh. There is information that I cannot divulge. That's one of the emotes. More than a city chip? No, I know. I'm just joking. I specifically went for a 16 core because I didn't want to pay for a Threadripper, but I went for a 16 core just for this game. X3D caches CS2 gravy. Hey, Jamama. Can I have more? More, Jamama. You're dealing with software-induced issues. Yeah. Well, going from a... Thank you. Oh. Just shocked my... Hopefully, did that stop my camera? Camera's still on? Okay. It is to an extent. I know going from a 6 core to a 16 core was definitely good. I think the sweet spot for this game is actually 12 cores. Honestly. Cache is everything. For this game, it's definitely cores. But the 3D cache is good. It's not like you have a bad chip for this game. But if you're building for this game, it's worth it to get cores. If you could get both, then get both. But the 3D cache, I was considering getting one of the, I think it's a 12 core. There's a 12 core AM4 chip. But I went for the 16. I went for the 59. No. I don't remember. What is my chip? 5900 XT. Software has to be written to let it. Yeah. No, but I honestly do think that the sweet spot is 12 cores for this game. I think it's kind of diminishing returns, anything above it. But then you have Jonah. Jonah's running MapEXT on a Threadripper, and it liked it. This game it'll use whatever you throw at it, but I think there's a spot at which it's like you could keep adding more, but it's not really going to do it. Cache. No, like I said, cache is good. Like, you do want it. You do. And price. All those things you have to take all of that into account. Oops. But if you end up with an 8 core, even with the 3D, I don't think you'll run into issues sooner than if you have more cores. For this game is different because of the agent-based system and the amount of agents. So yeah, the speed matters, and those things all matter, but the more cores you have, the more logical cores you have, the more you're gonna be able to grow. Like I said, it's not gonna hurt if you can get both, and get both. Thank you. I would love to have X3D chip. That'd be sweet. The 5900 XT is more of like a workstation processor, but it's like a newer version of the 5900X, 5950X. So that's why I got it. It was a good value. One day. The thing that I was really tempted by was the RAM speed. It's incredible. The AM5 the DDR5 is DDR6. What is it for the AM5? Whatever it is, that RAM speed's like double what I have for the AM4 platform. It's crazy. At least. DDR5, yeah. DDR6, DDR7's on the VRAM. Non-stop, which is cache, so higher you have, better it runs the game, yeah. It's true. But I know that very often people don't know how to plan specifically for this game. So I was getting all types of advice from people that was incorrect. But I like to pick people's brains, so. You screwed up with your chip. What did you get? You didn't plan for it at all, yeah. My previous build was for the first game. Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, I didn't even consider an Intel chip for this. I haven't thought about an Intel chip for any of my builds for a while. The price when I was looking was just like too much. And those temperatures, my God, I was just blown away that that's normal for those. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. Wait, no, not that priority. These priority. Yeah, it's amazing how hot. You're going to repaste your AIO. It is a good idea to go through periodically. In an AMD? Yeah, maybe. I think it just depends. Like, it's fine. Like, I had very specific needs. Like, I didn't have my second streaming machine. And my needs, I thought maybe I wanted to get a work machine. Like, I wanted to be able to record, stream, do all that all at once. But yeah, you can just get thermal paste here. Where the hell is it? I have thermal paste on call here. See that? Oh, we're backwards. MX6. MX6 Arctic is what I got. You can just order it. It's not very expensive. At least it wasn't when I bought it. Yeah, the block cause seems like I'm up a few degrees on average. Yeah. Use the same. Yeah, it's really good thermal paste. And I ended up getting like basically a car radiator for my processor, so if you're out, you hit Micro Center. Yeah, I wish there was one closer. The closest one is in Denver. I have a buddy that works there. But he could get in trouble for shipping stuff, technically. I'm sure he would, but there's one in Aurora. It's also in Denver, yeah. I did build my last computer I built. More than half of it was from Micro Center. GPU, motherboard, and processor. Like the machine I had just previous to this one, the 5600X. Got a good deal. There was a good bundle deal. Oops. Pretty solid though. I'm happy with the performance here at 100,000. I have not experienced a slowdown. There's at 4x. So this is good. This is like, I've been waiting months to see this. Honestly, I've been waiting so long. You believe they ship? If you get a few parts shipped from there, yeah, maybe they do ship. I think what I was thinking of, they have really good bundle deals, Micro Center, but a lot of the time it's in store only. At least for when I was looking. Maybe they do better now. I don't know. So it was usually like I was looking for those bundles, but you can't. You have to go show up to get it. So. No, Micro Center's cool. Get touch everything I want to buy, which yeah. Especially for RAM. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like when I'm in Denver next, I'd like to stop by there. It's out of the way from everywhere that I usually go. But I would like to go stop by at least. Just a bunch of empty space around this thing because I don't know what else to fill in. Maybe I'll do like a little restaurant here. How about that? We'll Americanize this a bit. Just stop by to look at the RAM. Can I hold it, please? Smell it a little bit, yeah. Like bite it. That's high quality stuff. Bring one of those little magnifying, whatever they're magnifying monocle or whatever. Yeah. You know what the street value of this is? You can buy a parking lot if you'd like. Sure. Sure. Let's buy a parking lot. Is that what we've come to? We're buying parking lots? How much? Yeah, I guess I have to tell you, huh? I have to look and see because I don't remember how much these are all set to. It'd be like I mean, that's kind of steep. That's kind of steep. How many points do you have? Because I was going to say it'd be a small part. I can add one. 3K. Pete will adopt a parking lot. I can just name one. It's not a big deal. You don't have to pay for it. 3K, you get a parking lot. Was that too rich?
Andrews
Is that too
83
rich?
just redeemed build a small
Oh, okay,
park.
cool. I'm going to replace the fans in previous laptops, see if I can still use. Yeah. The best quality, the bang for your buck, best quality, I'd say is this Arctic MX6. Or Tolly, can you see that? Arctic MX. I know it's backwards. We're reversed here, but MX6. You get though people. I mean, they try and sell you all types of stuff. Diamond infused, blah 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 blah. Just that stuff's the best, I think. One parking lot, please. Okay. You want me to build you a parking lot? What if I built you a parking lot here? It's kind of a cool shape. We need more lots around here. You love this stream? Hell yeah. I could really buy a parking lot. Yes. Who would have thought? We reached a point where we could buy a parking lot live on stream. What else can you go and buy a parking lot at this time of night? Yeah. It's true. No, the thermal paste that Graves. Oh, okay. Truly a dream come true. Truly. She and little Ricky speak the international language. Yes. Yes, awesome. Love. So good. That is Ren, that's why I love having you here. Ren, you get me. Same. We used to watch that all the time. When I was younger, we had recorded it. We would watch it all the time. That was one of my favorite movies growing up. One Crazy Summer and Better Off Dead are so good. I think Better Off Dead is better, but One Crazy Summer is hilarious too. John Cusack had a good run. I'm bumming you off. Hey man, I don't want to bum anyone off in this stream. That's not why I'm here. Oh, ads, damn. He's married. Hey, I ain't trying to bum anyone off. How to speak kids slang, yeah. Are you even a TOS? I don't think we're allowed to bum anyone off here. Can I make this grow better? I don't think I can. I really don't think you can bum people off. It's not explicitly against TOS, but I'd advise against bumming people off live on stream. Something tells me, oh, Joe Strummer. God, Joe Strummer is so good. This stuff is so good. Joe Strummer did a bunch of. Joe Strummer's the singer from The Clash. You'll hear it in a second. But did a bunch of solo stuff in the all through the 90s, the late 90s. He was in Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. Until he died, he was putting out good music. But Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros was definitely cool. That was one of the first promo copies of anything that I got from a record label. Was that Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros? I think it's actually, it might even be on this album. If you're reading a book about that, you've already, yeah. Man, that movie was so funny. So you understood when I said, do you know what the street value of this stuff is? That's so cool. Awesome. Finders keepers. See, those some of those lines are just stuck in my head forever, and it's very rare that somebody knows what I'm talking about. Huh? Yeah. Snorts Mountain, yeah. You know what the street value of this mountain is? It's high quality stuff. Curtis Armstrong. Who is the big angry dude in Revenge of the Nerds? What character did he play? He just died this week. Yeah, he died this week. Ogre, yeah. A couple people from those movies within the last 6 months, right? They didn't the main character. He went not too long ago. I don't remember the exact date, but just thinking about older movies, because I say because the guy that did that line, do you know what the street value of this mountain is? He was in Revenge of the Nerds as well. Yep. Yeah, Robert Carradine. Our childhood is dying off. I know, man. I got a ridiculously named beer made in Victoria by one of my favorite breweries. Preparing. Anytime my wife and I are out and something comes up to $2, the line comes out. Yeah, awesome. Don't start that again. Yeah, we get all depressed here. Yeah. I'm gonna copy this. Can I not select? Oh, you can't select it. Nice. Did you cue this? No. Oh, nice. Was it Radio? I'm annoyed that I can't remember the song from that he played on Saturday Night Live that he got banned for. I think it was Radio. It was Radio. Okay, thank you. I've got t-shirts older than you. Probably, yeah. $10 for parking. You got property support. We have to make the district. I think this is. Do these count? Does the district ordinance count? I miss poppers. Phillips Brewing Company, Gorilla Mode Peach Slayer, Fuzzy Peach IPA. Gorilla sized. Wow. It's roadside, but that is roadside, I'd say. NBSB. That's right. I know there's a mod for it, but I'm just a nerd. I like to do it. To remove the street name. So that's non-breaking space. Less than 0. Yeah, that's right. And nearly 12 years. Oh, okay. So he did play again. Gotcha. Oh, Rage Against the Machine was indefinitely banned. For what? Steve Forbes was the host. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that. It does apply to the parking roads? Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, interesting. Beer can art. With Secret Service for Steve Forbes? He had enough percentage? No, you have to have a certain, maybe back then. You have to have a certain percentage to get Secret Service. Oh, well, I think the president can grant it as well. Wow, interesting that we're thinking of it. Gorilla sized 568 milliliters Phillips Brewing Company Gorilla Mode Peach Slayer Fuzzy Peach IPA. Awesome. He was running for president, yeah. But you have to have a I think the president can grant Secret Service to people. He doesn't have to, because this came up in the last couple the last couple elections. You don't have to grant Secret Service to a candidate. Once they get above a certain percentage, I think it's required. But I don't remember what percentage it is, if it's like 5% or 10% or something like that. Once they poll above a certain amount, then they automatically get Secret Service. What do you want to name this? What do you want to name this, Pete? Fan art has come a long way since your Mad Dog days. Yeah, that's awesome. He's got the long sword. Conan. Pay me or die? Yes. Can I have some more, please? That's okay. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's okay. I'm feeling good. Reason for another drink, I feel like it's okay. But I'm getting like half of a. Okay, thank you. That'll be enough. Yeah. Phillips has great can art. Highly recommend visiting their brewery if you ever go to Victoria. Poplar, Jamama and I were actually looking at houses just outside of Victoria. We found some beautiful homes too. The only issue would be Jamama being able to get work. What was that town we were looking at? Schmooplu? No, I don't. What's up, Cosmic?
Sunday just raided with 12 views.
Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thanks for being here again. Yo, Pete, what do you want me to name your parking lot? We got to get a special name. Belmont Bluff doesn't work. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Shock? Hey, you were playing City Skylines. You were playing Digimon earlier. I was lurking for a little while. Sook? Was it Sook? That sounds familiar. Because weren't we joking about Suke? I think it was Sook, yeah. You didn't come with the raid? I think it was Poplar. That's happened to me. I've actually raided multiple times because people got left behind and it sent them over. Like people that were lurking for a while. Yeah, good to see you, dude. How is cities going? How's Groindelberg? When I was looking for people to raid the other night, and you like, I think right when I was raiding, you signed out. There were a few people. I was being indecisive, but you... Did I get glasses? Yes. Nothing else. There's nothing else different. Somebody said I was baby-faced. I feel got a baby face. I look younger? Ooh. That's good to see you, dude. Good to see everyone too. Thanks for being here, Cal and Shock. Yes. I gotta read that raid message. Buckle up, nerds. The Cosmic Sunday crew just hijacked your channel. We come in peace, probably. Oh god. With the mushroom and the alien. You look denuded. He's naked. But stupid is... What was that? How far up did I have to go to see the rest of that? Stupid is how we end up with legendary cities. Yes. Yes. You said, I don't know, come up with something before you say something stupid. Okay. I like pay me or die. That was a good one. There we go. Pay me or die parking lot co. Pay me or die parking company. Then I feel like we need a trademark. So I'll pull up the old, I don't know the keystroke. What's the keystroke for trademark? Does anyone know? I'll pull up character map here. You know, after all this time, they haven't updated character map since like Windows 98. Where's trademark? So you can't use your mouse scroll wheel. It's that old. Where's trademark? Is it just not in the font that I'm looking under? Oh, there it is. There. Wait, no, it has to go. There. Pay me or die trademark. Under 2122. Interesting. Okay. You got your emojis on Windows dot? Oh yeah, you can do that. But can I do it in Oh my god, you can do it in here? No. Oh, it shows up as a weird. If I do emotes. Weeto parking. It is base Windows, Bob. You're right. But I've never tried it in game. Can I get characters in here? Oh. I can get calculator. Whoa, you can get it from Windows dot. You're right. I've never tried that. You get everything. You get even more, actually. You get more than usual. Mathematical supplemental. Yeah, so if you do Windows dot, you get all your... So that's usually the emote button, but I didn't realize that it had access to the character map. Hell yeah, thank you. ASCII is older than DOS Gray. Once upon a time, I knew ASCII codes to display anything I wanted. Oh, I know I can do Alt 168. Alt 168. I know how to do that. Did it send? Yeah, Alt 168 is the Spanish question mark. Wito parking. Like kudzu. I got in trouble a lot in the army for not shaving. Oh. It's very quiet and you listen carefully, you can hear it growing. Yeah. It's like bamboo. Polak owns this. It's how you want it to be. Polak owns this parking company. But you definitely have the trademark. So there you go. There's a kudzu jungle next to it. That's a southern cultural landmark. No, it's good to see you, Cosmic. How you been, man? Oh, you got to take off. Okay, I just saw your message. Yeah, have a good time with whatever you're doing. I think I read that you were packing for a trip or something. So, pot parking company, nice. Clap your hands and say yeah over and over again. Never heard this song. Did I turn off Discord? Okay. I was hoping. Oh, okay. I'm seeing Yabber posted a bunch of stuff from the quarry he's working in. See that now? Cool. Lifelike. 2019. Strange movie about an AI butler robot who ends up making sex moves on the couple it serves because it believes that's what they want. Interesting. Shock posted that movie. The alien is off to Colorado. Cool. Where? Denver? Is he gonna be on the Front Range? I wish I would have had a chance to ask him. Because what he'll do, like polling and stuff, right? Doesn't he do like getting people to vote? But like, and stupid has come out here. Oh no, I live in Virginia where oddly we don't have it much. However, when I was in Georgia last month, it was everywhere. That and honeysuckle vines. Yeah, kudzu is very invasive. I know because I've read about it and cheatgrass. Cheatgrass is like a huge issue here. Don't even get me started on cheatgrass. Very invasive though. You're supposed to report it when you see it or pull it and burn it. Somebody decided that they wanted to install that in their yard at some point in their garden. It's a eastern steppe species and it is everywhere. Rough horsetail, yeah. Cheatgrass and rough horsetail, hell no. I'm sure it has nothing to do with global warming. Our wisteria was almost a week earlier this year. Bamboo, yeah. Everything's blooming here, yeah, except for my yard. So I want to do a little restaurant. I was gonna say I want to Americanize this, make it look like a dogwood winter in late April. Dogwood winter. I tried to plant a dogwood bush, but it didn't like it. It didn't like where it was, and it shriveled up and died. So I replaced it with alpine currant. Do you know that there's a species of bamboo that's native to North America? We have it here in several places. Interesting. No, I did not know that. You love dogwood? Are we after hours? Yeah, no more kids are around. Dude, I could say whatever I want now. Please don't report me. I want the brewery. Where's that thing? I can say whatever I want. I'm free. Down to our last 2 dogwoods. The other 3 have died of old age recently. Replaced one with butterfly bush. That's going gangbusters. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always good. There it is. When you plant something and it just thrives. There's a bush I put in the backyard in one of the corners of the yard just to add a little bit because it was just this empty space, and it's not like growing a huge amount, but it's like flowering and everything. I think it's a snowberry bush. Very cool looking over in the corner. Really nice white little flowers. It's pretty. Creeping dogwood. Huh. What, just like vines? Can you tell an offensive joke? Sure. Could I stop you? What if I... Wolf uses milk bags? Yeah. In bed, not sleeping? Yeah, probably not. Are they having a slumber party? Your mama? Oh, they're in their own beds? Wow. Milk bags is weird. Yeah, I kind of think so too. Yeah, we're going... So this is a Mediterranean city, but we're going so American. There's like an overabundance of parking. Milk bags is a search term. Man, TOS twice tonight. Man, we're screwing up. Yeah, move that over. But that's cool. I'm glad that Cosmic rated over. Hopefully the trip to Colorado is nice. It's beautiful here this time of year. If he's in Denver, yeah, he's leaving Texas, so it's gonna be nice wherever he goes. But if he's going to Denver, it's still pretty dry, but it should be. We're entering into the monsoon season, right? So hopefully, like last year blew my mind with how green golden Colorado was. Like, I don't think I'd ever seen it like that. It looked like a tropical rainforest. It was crazy. Oh my God. The kids are asleep. Tell your jokes. Yeah. Used to buy it in cardboard boxes in Germany. Was that a Texas shade? Oh yeah. I mean, it's true. The Texans come here where I live. They come here for vacation. The Oklahomans, the Okies and the Texans. They come here for vacation. Huh? Yeah, Colorado. I mean, that's kind of a screwed up joke, honestly. Anything including Oklahoma is kind of a screwed up joke. because I don't want to be involved in paying Oklahoma. Because the panhandle is... We shouldn't joke about... Yeah, no, I'm not going to joke about it. Dirty, rotten scoundrels, yes. Unrefrigerated milk in cardboard boxes, they irradiate it? Wow, okay. Yes, I have been to Casa Bonita several times. As a child for birthday parties and as an adult after the South Park episode. That was like... So that's in West Denver. It's not far. So this is what happened, okay? South Park is one of the creators from South Park graduated from my high school, and the other one graduated in my school district. Matt Stone spoke at the year before I graduated. He spoke at our graduation. Trey Parker, sorry. Matt Stone is the other guy. But South Park, you can see the town that I grew up in. They go there a lot. Like they've been it's in Evergreen, Colorado. South Park is down like an hour or so, hour and a half away from Evergreen. A lot of the characters you can recognize a lot of the characters in that show just because we grew up there. But yeah, we've definitely been to Casa Bonita, if that's what you're referring to. Because of South Park. Is that why? Croatian Muffin, where are you? Are you in Colorado? I just immediately go to that because most people from out of state know Casa Bonita because of South Park. But I don't know. Okay, y'all. Mr. Garrison, yeah. Mr. Garrison was... His name was Mr. Lukic. He was an awesome dude. Oh, you're west of Seattle. Okay, so you were visiting. They did reopen. They like redid Casa Bonita. They like reopened it. It had closed for quite a while. How do you know you're at a gay barbecue? If anyone is offended before you answer, you'll stop. Is anyone... And then... What's up, Fresh? How you doing? 1990, 91? Oh, okay. Yeah, we would go for birthdays. A lot. That was just like the place. Is anyone offended? I like how you word that. If anyone is offended, is it like extremely? Is this going to be extremely offensive, Pete? Because if it is, I'm not sure. How offensive is it? Do I need to ask? Like, if I need to ask, is that a bad thing? But it's good to see you, Freshie. I hope you're having a good night. It's been a while. We'll go. I wanted to check out the gift shop, but couldn't get it. Oh, okay. I don't even know if they still have the divers. They used to have divers. In the middle of the place, there was somebody who would dive in a gorilla suit. He would dive off. Ads, okay. The food was never very good. If anyone puts their pee-pee in a bun and giggles. Okay, so nobody's offended. Yeah. I don't want to speak for anyone. That's why. If it's going to be that type of party. Nope. No, not that one. No, it was always funny growing up. We were in 7th grade, I think. Going into 7th grade or going into 8th grade when South Park was getting really popular. And knowing that some of the stuff was... You're not talking about this pee-pee, are you? We're going to put you in a bun and giggle. So Pete has a parking lot that's gaining money. Man, okay, I have to think about. There's so many ways that somebody could gain money. Giggle Bun sounds like a side business on Arrested Development. Come on, Pete. I think we could all take it. I hope. I'm gonna get an angry message from someone. So the Polish person's gonna come in here and be like, what? I know, but if Pete's not here, it's gonna be like, what the hell does that mean? That's what she said. POT. And then we could all know. I'm thinking of PO this. Pete. Oh my God, Pete. I'm sorry. I love you. Pete. I love evil comedy. Naughty Pete. God, Pete. Oh, God. Wow. Is that who this is? I didn't realize the breeders got so popular. Wow. I never knew I didn't know that this was the breeders, this song. You heard that joke from a line cook once? Messy bottoms of that party. Yeah, this was a huge song. It must have been on a soundtrack or something, huh? That's interesting. That is a line cook joke, can confirm. Chopper Reed went back to prison, yeah. What's up? Cam time, is it? Yeah, let's look. Weird. My browser's linked up with something, like it's part of a, I don't know why that's happening. Okay, so we like to look at the there's cameras around New Zealand that surround Taranaki, right? One of my favorites is Chimney West. No, Pete, it's all good. Reginald D. Hunter. I don't think I have, no. So this is one of my favorites here, Cam. Chimney West. It's beautiful. And then we could look at Chimney, looking at the mountain, which is gorgeous. That reddish light looks beautiful. And then here's looking at Chimney. This is Chimney. Here's looking at it. God, it's so beautiful. Being able to see like all times of the year now, it's gorgeous. I'm just in time to see cams in my own country. Yeah. I really should look for Colorado cams because it's about, I don't know, maybe in the middle of the summer, it's going to be about 2 hours into the stream. And I probably would be able to find some nice cameras from the divide looking at the sunset. And we go up the hill. We go up the hill. None are there. They must have them all down At the bottom of the hill or something, huh? No, they're not here. Yeah. They haven't been there for like the past several times we've looked. We ate them, yeah. Sorry. We ate your friends. Yeah. God damn. There's where lens flare looks awesome. Hiding down or behind, you'll go check, yeah. Let me know. I still Chimney West and like Douglas here, they're usually the prettiest. This looks cool too. Sometimes when the clouds, when it's got a tat on, right? They may have been processed. Oh no. Oh no. We have to wait. We have to wait a couple months for some new friends. Yeah, New Zealand's beautiful. Thank you. Artie Hunter is a black comedian from the American South who went to the UK, and one of the things he pointed out was that other people ask him about the UK. Interesting. Okay. It's cool because there are like 4 other angles on that long cloud. Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I don't know what I want to put here. There's nothing there. This road is actually supposed to cut closer, but you just ate a cheeseburger? Oh, damn. Maori name is Land of the Long White Cloud. Is that for real? Really? Maybe we could find a building to put here. Wow, interesting. Okay. Is there a lot of white people? He says this is where they make white people. Yeah. That is the truth. One of the coffee shops. It's white people's Africa, is that what he says? And what is his name? Reginald D. Hunter. Oh, what? In New Zealand? Which one's the... I want the coffee shop. Or the, I guess, ice cream. That could work too. Metaphorically. You think they haven't updated the cams? Oh, okay. I think that cloud is beautiful. Like that, that it's always there. It's gorgeous. The second thing they ask is, are there a lot of racists? He says, Britain has more of a class issue. That's where you're racist against people who look like you. No, he's talking about this guy who went to the UK. Oh, I got you. You're replying to Velcro. Is it better to be translucent or transparent? I don't know. What would you rather be? In certain light, I guess, because I'm transparent. The Invisible Man. Jemima would rather be translucent? What? It diffuses the light better. Gotcha. Your oldest is trans guy. Oh, gotcha. Sammy, hello. Salut. J'espère que tu vas bien. I'm horrible at French. The third thing they ask is, are there any Mexicans? He says, yeah. Here they're called Polish people. Brutal. Why? Because I'm putting a negative connotation.
I have the deep voice. Ah. I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, don't take that as a negative there's no negative connotations there. I like to use that on her from time to time. Always works. Always get a groan and an eye roll. I remember to shut out Sammy. So I was gonna raid you the other night, on Wednesday night. And you disappeared from the raid thing. So I didn't get the raid to you, and then I loaded it up again, and there you were. So I don't know what happened, but it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, Sammy. Everyone should check out Sammy Very Chill streams. Sammy goes late. My time. You crashed. That's probably why. And I can put you on top of a skyscraper or in the middle of a park, something like that. Wait, what did I miss here? Very tempted to buy a home, just put in a random spot like the middle of a park. I'd do it. Lispa always buys a tent and puts it in the middle of a park, and that's her house. Wait, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you must have crashed. I don't know what the deal was, but Jelly was like, raid Sammy or I rage. And then I was like, okay, and I went to look for you again, and it was gone, so. I really praise to you. Oh, come on, game. It should do it. There we go. Oh no, I was talking to the game. The game is being dumb. I don't know, Twitch is weird sometimes. You never know what's going on with it.
British bullying sounds like a come on. She turns 29 in 3 weeks and I'm not old. We had her when I was 9.5. I saw that, no? And I'm not sure what's about to happen, but skin will hit skin. What the hell? Wait, who said what? Overall, really good night. Oh, nice. How old are your nieces? Much younger? Safety first. Something like that. I don't like the parking lot, though. I hate when the buildings have parking lots attached. Apothecary. Yaksu. Yeah, that works. If you haven't been here before, I would say, and you want to see more, I tend to get focused on one tiny little spot at a time, so we can always look at the rest of the city. No, the parking lot's attached to the buildings. I don't like them. But I get your point. I just built like the most massive parking lot that I have in the entire city. I usually put them underground. It depends on the nieces. Oh, okay. Attack on their knees. Wait, what? What? Short people attack the knees first, even if Velcro disagrees. Are we talking gloves or gloves? Okay. 6 of them. Oh. Older 2 are 23. Oh, okay. You hung out with the ones tonight that are 17, 15, 14, and 10. Magic Clay made music stuff, made silly jokes. Nice. Cool. What did you just say? Why am I reading what? Mama, don't go silent. What did you say to me? Oh, I thought you just said something. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. I'm just hearing things. You did say something. Mm-hmm. Oh. Jemima has gone silent. Watch your knees, yeah. Attacking from the knees straight for the crotch. And then I should read that next. I should read, oh my god, that sounds like a fun time. Possibly very, very tiring, but fun. We'll read it in that order. I like that. 4 different kids running in 4 different directions, yeah. Jemama's gone silent. Everyone watch out. Yeah, I'll have to ask Cosmic where he's going to be in Denver. I don't know if I missed a message earlier or not, but that's cool. He's headed up this way. He's going to be... Did I say where he's going to be in Denver? Where he's going to be in Colorado? I don't know where he's going to be. The voices again. Those voices. What's that sound? I'm hearing things. At the dispensary? Wait, you're at the dispensary? It's gonna be like when the great white shark takes out the seals off Cape Town Great. Keep your eyes peeled. Cosmic and okay. Oh, now I feel left out. I would not be surprised though. There are a whole lot of dispensaries in Denver. Gotta watch out for those small peeps. Definitely. I'm in that like chill EP mode now after like a good mood, but EP, yeah. Keep an eye on chill. May the best taller person win. Colorado was the first, yeah. Woo! We party in Colorado, man. Gotta be first in something. Yeah. It's kind of wild to have out conversations about it. What? Partying in Colorado? Or being short? Which one? Oh, like the dispensaries. Replaced all the KFCs. No, there are a lot of dispensaries. At least the last time I was in Denver, there were a lot. Even here where I live, there's like 4 within a couple miles. A mile. There's a lot of them. Drive-thrus? There is a drive-thru, yeah. Yeah. In the town that I'm in right now, there is a drive-thru. I never went to that one though. The prices were always a little bit more. But I've retired. I've retired from that life, so. You don't even have to get out of the car, yeah. It's actually kind of absurd. Ooh, accident. This bus got knocked off the road. It gets delivered by courier. Yeah, I feel like you could probably do that too. I think you might be able to get it delivered. Not in the town I live in now, but back in Denver. Your wife does? Ah, okay. 2004, even talking about it was taboo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember those days. You'd go into a head shop to go buy a pipe or something, and they'd have signs. You couldn't say bong. That was a big no-no. They'd get busted. It is interesting how all that's changed. Gray had to get it from Weasel. Yeah. Yeah, things have changed a lot though. It's coming together. I don't know what to do now. I could start on Half-Life opposing force. Could do that. Huh? I'm not going to repeat what you just said. Gas stations? They wouldn't hear. Say it? No. No. I don't. She doesn't even know what she was saying. Phrasing, yeah. Bob heard everything. The harder stuff. You could buy these acrylic, I think. You could buy like acrylic water pipes. You could say water pipes. You couldn't say the B word. Like special socks. Who's the final boss in Half-Life 2 is Giant Baby. Oh, in Half-Life 2, it's been too long. I don't even remember. I didn't play Half-Life 2 nearly as much as I played the first one. What's the final boss in Half-Life 2? Is it just the dude? Like the bad guy? Reactor. Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of remember now going up the tower. You have to head to bed. All right, Golden Star. Have a good one. Yeah, sleep well. It's nice to see you all week. Very cool. Thank you. Bunghole liquors in Rhode Island. That is absurd. Thank you. Thank you. We got the clip. In Mass but close enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I feel like this is like pretty sufficiently built. There's a couple little things. You scare me with your cheese. You said bung, not bum. I was gonna be like, sir, what? I mean, bumhole. What's the difference? Yeah, I don't know. What else can I do? I'm sure there's a lot of things in the city to do. You need some sleep. Get some sleep. What the heck is a bumhole liquor? What does that mean? What does it mean? What? You're sorry? No need to apologize. It was fun. I hope you have a good rest. Sound like your week was busy, so. Can I tell this? Can I tell this? It doesn't work that way, huh? Yeah. Ads. Does priority change it so they don't stop in the middle? I've never considered it. Oops, not yield. Keep moving. No, it doesn't. Damn. I missed that from the first game. I wish we could do that. He's already all half priority. That 8% beer is kicking in. I love you, man. Transit view updated with the new people waiting view and highlighted vehicles. Oh, cool. Transit. Did I get transit view? I don't think I have. Oh, I do have transit. Oh. What? Peak. I could play Half-Life. Ah, look at that. Very cool. I like the little LCD thing too. That's awesome. 8% makes normal beer seem like water. Yeah. We got a lot of people waiting at the old train station, which is good. I like that, actually. Hey, take it easy, Pete. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy the days off. I'll see you hopefully maybe on Monday. I'm kind of wondering how this is gonna go with the jury duty. We'll see. On an empty stomach, this is not the way. Yeah, eat. Yeah, Poplar did that IPA, 8%. Yeah, take it easy, Pete. Very cool. I like this mod a lot. Did a very good job on it. Those awesome filters. Oh, and you can see, I didn't know you could see the actual vehicles. Jemima ate a gummy and is going to start studying again. Wow. You're gonna eat a gummy and study. 12% bourbon crew beer. Oh, damn. Intense. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea that had updated. It's nice. Fortified wine level, yeah. The back of your hand for 2 hours? No, she thinks she's gonna study for her architectural exams. I need to screen your comments, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. I want to party. Woo! There is I could do Jelly's Redeem. She has a dog park. It's like an old sand pit of some kind. It's turned into a open space. It is called. No, it's in Dubrovnik. I don't want Dubrovnik. I want. Okay, that's Italy. Gah. I have Streamlink. Jelly, excuse me. And then we have Storadamen. Or no, it's Hamra Grustag. Hamra Grustag. Bergbacken Gruppostad. 7% red horse beer. We have something called Red Elephant. It's an IPA. It's very strong. I don't know what the percentage is, but knowing in detail the process and effects of these things. Yeah, that is interesting. A brewery near Poplar used to make 12% beer. They had to stop because people were leaving too drunk after 2. Oh, damn. The number of stouts you get here in the winter that are 8 to 10%. Oh, damn. I'm curious what that elephant. I think it's Red Elephant. Red Elephant. Not even close. It's probably not even 7%. Yeah, so 7% is probably about the max that I've had too. Pink Elephant? No, I think it's Red Elephant. Oh my god. There's a beer called Delirium Tremens. Belgian Golden Strong Ale, 8.5%. It's ridiculous. There is a Pink Elephant though. That's the branding. Just making fun of it. It's fucked up. It's from The Hig Brewery in Belgium. Yeah, I've never had that. Definitely had this red elephant though. I think it's from, it says here it's from Oregon. I don't know where it's from. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while, whatever it is. 12%, that's nuts. Could work on the interchange. Could work on adding more houses over here. I'm excited about this right here. 100K. Woo! 13% unemployment still. Oof. That ain't no good. I can't get enough customers to this or this. Yeah. I think you're probably right. Experimenting with all types of stuff, coming up with random just random thoughts into the ether, into everyone. Eventually some of these things become mainstream. Like, think about all the music of the last century. City, yeah, it is. It only took in like 6 months. I've been working on this for 6 months. Especially me, yeah, for sure. What should I do? It is, yeah, it's the big picture. I get so focused on tiny areas, like I'm not even done filling these blocks in. And I just get, I mean, it's just every stream, right? I don't work on this really off stream. A very limited amount, I'd say, off stream. So it's mostly just sitting here. Sitting here with y'all. Y'all help me build. We could do some doodling here though. Yeah, music has gained a lot from people experimenting. A huge amount, my God. I have to move that over. Everyone builds it. Yeah, no, I see people build very quickly and I'm just like, I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't do it. I get too focused on little things like tiny lines lining up that nobody's ever going to see, but I'll know. And I feel like I don't even get that crazy about it. Some people get way, way crazier about it. I shouldn't say crazy, you know what I mean? It's fun though. And since I don't like zoning, I just end up staring at, like, I don't know how long these blocks took. Oh my God. Months. 2 months. It's more fun to read a book whilst inebriated. Every tree must have a fallen leaf decal. Yeah. Okay, starting over. Okay, let me take care of that. Hold on. Let me just make a new city. I would make a new city. Oh my God, game. It's hard to imagine detailing to that extent. But then again, like, I didn't think I would ever really do some of the stuff that I'm doing now. I always thought that that was too much and that I would get stressed out or whatever, but yeah. This guy's building a guitar. One of my guys in my sociology class was a bit tentative about how useful his music major was. Trouble times TM. Told him, hey, in 4 years we'll need ecologists like I want to be, and we'll need musicians creating culture to connect people. Yeah. He's building a guitar. Wow. Everything gains a lot from people experimenting. Jemama's gummy is doing its work. Totally. What? She says, huh? Huh? Your mama's cooking on flashcards. She's cooking. Let your mama cook. Opposing force demo is like boot camp. Yeah. It's a cool, it's I like it. Like that. I like both of the expansions a lot. That one I'm much more attached to it though. I think I probably played that more and it came out very quickly. I like the whole idea of like being part of the military because they were such a nuisance while you're playing the original campaign. But I could load that up. Your nephew's... Wait, what did I miss? Your cooking is fun. Wait. I've been trying to make a French omelet. Ooh. We don't have proper non-stick cookware. Oh, yeah. The egg started sticking. Yeah, that sucks. You just have the proper... It's all about heat too, right? Like the amount of heat. I know I didn't know how to make an omelet until I was a little bit older. I was telling Jelly last night that I didn't know how to properly use a microwave until I was much older. Because my parents just never knew. They would always cook everything on 100, right? So it was like I never knew how to use it properly. This song's cool. I don't know if that has anything to do with what you're doing, but I don't know. Cooking is fun. All three in a set. I think I still have the CD. So yeah, they did that box. They did that box where you got everything. I have the CDs as well for sure. They're out in the garage in a bin. Keeping the eggs moving and all that. The sticking, yeah. Using butter, yeah. I liked opposing forces, especially in deathmatch because of that gun that they added. It's like the alien grenade launcher. Very cool. The little pods. I could start that. Too much mystique around it. It's totally achievable thing to do. It's awesome. Grandfather's built. He built a guitar in his high school woodworking class. Oh, that's cool. The non-stick pans we have lost their... Yeah, you can't. The years of use for sure, but I try to keep some of that stuff out of the dishwasher. They can be ruthless on some of that. Then you just have PFAS in your everything. Martin Yen always used to say, hot wok, cold oil, food don't stick. Hot wok, cool oil. Oh, here's Lou Reed. We were just talking about, oh my God. Who the hell were we talking about? Yeah. Can't remember now. The fucking Lou Reed band. No, we were talking about we were talking about the band Lou Reed was in. Velvet Underground, yes, thank you. Yay, more buildings. A little bit more filled up. Yeah, thank you, Ren. So many things. The beauty of being trained as an engineer, you're taught to break things down into smaller problems, solve them in a logical order. It makes so many things achievable. Yeah. That's how I do what I do. I work solo a lot. I break everything down to smaller parts. Slowly kind of work around related pieces until I get things linked. Eventually you get a functioning whole. That's why I like this game. Huh? Whatever, engineer. Whatever engineer. A functioning whole. Jemama's cracking up because I said functioning whole. I bang a 5-gallon bucket at you. Logistical efficient flow to do it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean that's how I learned to code. Nothing is easy or achievable when you don't have, like, nothing is ever an entire finished thing. It's always hundreds of little pieces put together to make the entire, to make the whole a functioning whole, right? You were looking a bit, that's the part you heard. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I like sitting here and spending so much time in these games over the years, because that's exactly what it is. And it's such a, the system is never, you can never really truly finish it. I know what people mean when they say I finished this city, but I've never really finished a city. I've never been done with it. Even if you fill the entire map with something, the system can still be changed and adjusted. So a functioning hole is something to talk to about. A malfunctioning hole, I think, is more like something you should talk to a doctor about. It snatched your attention so fast. Engineered. Who's got a functioning hole? More people are engineers than they think, yeah. Check city share? Okay. Ooh, nice. We got some fields. Trains are looking good. That bridge, that rail bridge is looking awesome. Oops. Good thing I didn't have anything weird on my browser when I just clicked that button. Looking hot. Yeah, the rail system's looking really good. Whoever finishes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've never understood that when people say, I'm finally, my city is finished. I'm like, dude, what? No. I always think of that bell curve meme, right? When people say that, it's like they're in the middle, right? Like beginners and experts. Like I think a beginner's like, man, how will I ever finish a city? And then an expert, somebody who's put in thousands of hours, is like, I will never finish this city. Always the people in the middle always have so much to say. They're always like, you're not doing it right. You're not doing this. Nice. Good job, Hen. I do like the tracks. You just declare it done, yeah. There are 2 wolves within, yeah, totally. 2 wolves within. I'm just here to get my fluids topped up. Preventive maintenance checks and services, yes. Gonna pass over the premise and just get the point, yeah. Cities are never finished. Sometimes you just feel like starting. Yeah, exactly. It's never done. You just like. So it's just like kind of like I don't know. It's not the right term, I guess. So maybe I'm just arguing semantics. But for somebody to come into something like CPP and be like, you never finish anything, it's just kind of like, dude, what? Okay. They're dating. It's hungry like the wolf. Launching the game, nice. And good to see you, Rookie. How you doing? Then you've just got 2 hungry wolves. The wolves have to eat. The wolves are hungry. Undoubtedly, a cream or ointment is involved. I missed that. Oh, the functioning hole. Yeah. I just skipped over that one. The old man and the Muppets that sit in the theater and heckle the inner thoughts. Yeah. I have no wolves. The deer population is out of control and the ecosystem is out of balance. You just have 2 hungry wolves inside. I guess what I'm doing right now is I'm waiting for Polytruck. I'm hoping Polytruck shows up. So I can be like, behold, what I've almost finished. Reintroduced in the last couple of years, yeah. Yeah, and the ranchers complain a lot. Ikea, yeah. This whole thing is based off of, one second. This. I guess I need to put things in here. I need to put shops in this area because I haven't done that yet. OCD or OCPD. Yeah, it's almost. Oh, I haven't added the 7th roundabout. The 7th roundabout. But we need the King of Snooze and Candy World. Well, I mean, I do have OCD, so that's accurate. Two wolves in there. They're like, yeah, okay, I was caught up. I thought I missed something. I have to check periodically. I don't know. I don't know. So we need these probably low densities. Just one per. I don't know where the door is. On the side of the building. Sorry, I think it's here. I guess the door's just going to be anywhere. I don't know. I don't know where to make people walk. Can I want to get down onto the ground here. Ah, okay. The door is there. Uh-oh, Gray's had too much to drink and doesn't know where the door is. Where's the door, man? I lost it. Oh, no. It's like whatever. Just get a business in there. I don't care. We'll just pretend that that's good enough. A door sticker? Yeah, I could do some paths or something. But now these all need what you call it? Decals. Or right everywhere. I lost the door. Oops. A large portion of the population that doesn't have an inner monologue. Refer to them as happy. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Riri? Do you not all have a constant commentary? Oh, I do. Constant commentary. There's always narration. Norwegian Constitution Day tomorrow. Your national day. Ooh, fancy. Do you do anything special? Anything special for Constitution Day? I just feel like I'm so paranoid that I leave my browser on the screen now. Yeah, do you guys like get together and do you go off like we do here? Launch fireworks into the sky and all that? Some type of celebration. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good evening or good morning wherever you may be. Yeah, song request. Let's see. Hopefully it works. Come on, dude. Come on, song request. There we go. Cool. Decals was the word that didn't occur to you. I've been playing for so long. The transition from German is always a sticker. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah. We need some signs on there. And I was thinking of taking screenshots at least of. Hey, what's up, Q? How you doing? I was thinking of taking screenshots of the actual signage and using Right Everywhere to put it up on these buildings. Because there's a whole row of shops there. So, I don't know. Yeah, good morning, Q-Boyd. I'm happy with how it's turning out. It's going to need a little bit more, but the children in school do a parade through the city. Then there's a wider parade by adults, and those just finishing school. Okay. Just partying. It's a big Ikea. I'm a viewer, Steve, asked to match one in Haparanda, Sweden. This, I think, yeah, you should be able to see that too. So I'm kind of going off of This is the Ikea here. We have shops. It's rough, right? You know, it's getting there. We have a bus station over here. Huh? Yeah, somebody added a female bathroom since I looked at this map. So there was the male bathroom, which was viewed recently on my screen. And now I have a female bathroom viewed recently as well. Right when I clicked it, I was like, oh no, it's going to say viewed recently. Wear traditional clothing or nice clothing like suits. Oh, okay. Norwegian traditional clothing. Interesting. What's Norwegian traditional clothing? Is it anything like Swedish traditional clothing? Holiday. So yeah, that's what I worked on tonight. We have a little development there, and so all the roads are almost done. I have 6 roundabouts. There's supposed to be 7, but I don't know where to put the 7th roundabout because the real area does not have water cutting this right here, and the other roundabout is like right here in the water. Look up Bunad. Okay, cool. Oh wow, holy hell. Wow. Like that? Look at those boots. Look at those boots. So this is in Eastern Telemark. We have this woman. A scout. Worn by married women from Hardanger. Hardanger Fjord? Hardanger? Is it Hardanger Ford or Hardanger? Probably Hardanger, huh? That's nuts. Bunad with a bridal crown. Brudekroon. Yeah, now that's a headdress. Yeah, for sure. Very fancy. Hulda Garborg. The modern ones are different. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Like this fella. Trisselbunad. Celebrate. Nice. Watching the detectives. I like the hat. Do. Look at that thing. Bildia Voss. Vinterbunad. So just a bunch of people walking around in this type of stuff, huh? Doing the parades with all this. Nice pinafore. Well, there we go. It's gorgeous. 20,000, not you wear it only once or twice a year. Ah, okay. Reconstruct. Mans bilde av mansbunad. Fiskik. I don't see the rest of the word. Fiskik jolkje. Fiskik jolkje. Yup. That looks intense, though. Do you ever wear anything? You don't have... Okay, yeah. Like right when I ask you, like I don't have that. You bring your love. Yeah, that was a hell of a headdress. Don't you want to invite Gray as a guest player in your Civ Skyline series? Yeah, don't you? Haven't you ever considered that before, Poplar? Yeah, what are you gonna be wearing, Hen? you don't have a bunad? Yes. I just like how Rookie worded that. Don't you? We're waiting. The people are waiting. I'll be at home and playing Cities. Nice. Cold. We need more enthusiasm. Yes. Yeah, what are you going to be wearing while you're playing City Skylines? Will you wear a suit? I feel like I should wear a suit for 4th of July this year. I'm going to buy your mama a nice dress. What? Don't you want a nice dress? For what? For the 4th of July. F that. Lame. Lame. Oh my god, this is a horrible intersection. Holy hell. I'm waiting for Polytruck. I need to be validated by Polytruck. This needs to yield. Yield. Go. You have priority. Yield. This has to stop. Oh dear God. It's not working. We have roundabout lock. That intersection feels like one in my city. There's like that, but 6 points instead of 4. Oh. Yeah, it's like, these people have priority. They should be able to go. They weren't even blocking anything. That truck was just being dumb. Like, this does not need to stop. But it's just like in the first game, we had to have Traffic Manager Present Edition to say that vehicles could enter the intersection when other vehicles were present. The Norwegian Constitution isn't worth celebrating anyway, but people just like partying here, it seems. Oh, okay. Can't seem to get left. There's Big Ben. Party. They keep going around in a circle. I've never looked at the Norwegian Constitution, but now I'm interested in looking at it. The pack of gummies you bought had extra gummies in a different shape, and I ate them all, and I think they were inert. Damn. That sucks. Were they just to weigh? Were they just to, like, add weight to what you bought? They're just ripping you off? Yeah, this roundabout is having trouble. Damn. It's like they don't know that they have priority. Priority. Yield. This I can take. I think that movie every single time you go through a roundabout. Yeah. What the heck is that junction? It's just what I saw. Like, it's what I saw on the Google map. No, not that. I want to zoom out, game. Oh my God. It's not zooming. I don't think there's supposed to be this much traffic. I put too many people around here for this. The real intersection is not even close to this. This whole road is going to be so crowded now. No self-promo. Thanks, Riri. The claim on the pack actually maths out to the segmented gummies present. Interesting. What kind of gummies did you buy, Jamama? Oh, okay. Were they like 20 bucks? Yeah, not bad. Stumped why plain gummies are in such a product. Yeah. Gummy Venus de Milo. Sweet, sweet can. Sweet, sweet can. Isn't that episode where he gets in trouble? They have him on video. I think he's like driving that woman home, and the woman accuses him
of harassment because he's like reaching for the candy that was stuck to her. He's saying sweet, sweet candy. I don't remember. Maybe he did find it in the taxi. I don't remember. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Minnie. There we are. Once again. Messing with traffic here. Rowdy peeper. For whatever reason, we get slowdowns. Come on, you can do it. So it thinks it doesn't want to cross because it thinks that this is in the way of this. And it thinks that this is in the way of this. But it's doing that because there's cars in the intersection, but they're actually not conflicting. Like, they're not running into each other. So maybe if I just take this. Give it a little more space. You've joined the tournament. Sammy's joined. She's on the scoreboard. So much traffic come from this side. Eesh. Yeah. No, I wish we could have TMPE so we could remove it. I used to just have it universally turned off, so I would have to opt in if I wanted it in the first game. Because it caused so many issues. Boyle at 111, Simulate at 108. There's Pip. Pip's moving up the leaderboard with 80. My god. It's moving a little bit smoother now. It just didn't have enough space. So they thought they were blocking traffic. Hey, have a good look, Ken. We're a gassy bunch.
Yeah. What the hell's going on in here? There. That cleared it up pretty quickly. We do need a stop sign there. 66%. I need to add more. Like more percentage check things. I should do that. Why did I do that? What, the gas level? A while back. Ooh, 16%. No, damn it. Priority, priority. I also wish the icons were present. I like that. I liked how each intersection had icons that corresponded with the lanes. Your digestive system is kind today. You're feeling good. You're feeling good today. I remember mentioning that to somebody and they were like, so-and-so doesn't like that. They don't like the icons or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Who made the traffic? Oh my God, that's horrible. Who made traffic? I don't even know who made some of these things. Great. That is horrible. We're just going to leave it. On the 8th day, God made traffic. Yeah. Okay, we have the stoplight. We got to get all the stop signs in. And then I'll feel good about it. I feel like in the past you could just add priority to an entire road. Well, in the first game, you could add priority to the whole road and it would put stop signs on any street that connected. And that was really nice. I liked that a lot. Modest Mouse float on. Oh, damn. I listened to the entire Lonesome Crowded West last night while I was doing yard work. I love that album. Such a good one. I love pretty much every song on that album. It's so good. Beautiful. Float On was when that was like that was off the big album, right? Where Modest Mouse just became super popular. I don't remember what that album's called. I like Moon in Antarctica and Lonesome Crowded West. Those are my favorite too. Oof, man. That is crazy looking. What is it even? I don't even know how to make that work. Okay. So we have our stop signs. Oop, one more. Well, if Polytruck isn't gonna be here, there's just so many things to do in this city. I could do something else, I guess. I've been talking about Half-Life. I've been feeling it. Oh, it's already 12:30. Holy hell. I could play Opposing Force for a little while. Should I though? I'm off camera. I'm here. I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Drawy? Do y'all want to guess what I draw? I would also like to. Is Joey still on, or did he finish? Dang. Seemed like he ended early then. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What do I want to do? I feel weird leaving cities in the middle of while it's working. I am happy with how this turned out. It does look pretty damn good. It looked like an anglerfish. Oh yeah, it kind of does, huh? Transport Fever 2. Oh, are you hooked on that now? You liked it? I do like. When I switched to the TAA anti-aliasing, I switched off of the smooth motion and went to this. I do like the level of detail. It seems much better. It's even on low right now. It's on TAA low. It's only 10 frames, but it looks a lot better. You enjoyed it enough to not feel like cities now. Wow, okay. Damn. It was that good. Let's see here. I know as soon as I start, if I do another game, Polytruck's going to show up like immediately. But the good thing is I could run both of these games at once if I run an old game. How are you doing over there, Jamama? Good. I'm gonna make another. Doing your flashcards. Flashcards. I'd have to install Transport Fever. I do have it. This last patch has been so good, though. For this game, whatever they did a good job. Performance has been solid. Dancing. Who's that? Oh, Sim. Did you get a gift sub to Sim? Sim's so chill. His streams are good. I usually watch those to wind down at the end of the night. Maybe he happens to be on. Are we still running with the Miss Gravestone subs? I think. Shock, do you still have the Tato? Give us the Tato, Shock. Smack, what's up, dude? Welcome. How you doing?
Bro, Balls!
1-800-SMACK-DATUS just subscribed
Thank you,
for 9
Smack.
months.
We
How
did
are
it.
you?
Thank you. 50. Oh, we got 50 for the month, I think. We got 50 new subs. Thanks, Smack. Doing good, dude. Just chilling. I was
We
working on an
reached our new
Ikea.
subs goal of 50. Thank you.
Oh no? What happened? This. Where's the cheeky Tato? No. I can't see the cheeky Tato. I was building this Ikea. Sub sandwich goal. Woo! We get a free sub. Free sub sandwich. We got the punch card filled. So some Smack, yeah, somebody asked for an Ikea in Haparanda, Sweden, which is right on the border with Finland with Tornio. So like the border runs basically like this. There's Finland, here's Sweden. So I tried to get it as close as I could. So yeah, thanks. Really messed with the terrain up here to get this properly detailed or looking like it does in real life. You got the pot leaf. Who's got the pot leaf? Sid Grow. Woo! Yeah, thanks for the resub though, Smack. I appreciate that. It's nice of you. 9 months. It's awesome. And you're over a year now, right? Like not subbed, but following, I think, for over a year. Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that thing? Cheeks. Bogey bros. Time flies, yeah, for sure. So I've just been kind of floating around here trying to figure out what the hell else to do. I don't know what to do. I was thinking about loading I've been wanting to play one of the expansions to that Half-Life, the original Half-Life. I've Opposing Forces next up, and I'm just kind of stalling because I'm not sure what I want to do. But yeah, thank you very much. Did you have a good week? What are you up to this weekend? Robin, time is... You work tomorrow, okay. Do you work the weekends a lot? Get some sick overtime? You're gonna stream too? Nice. What are you gonna play? Oh yeah, I wonder if do I follow you? I do now. That's young Mike with my dog? What? You didn't know that was your profile pic? Are you gonna stream here on Twitch? That's you with your dog. Oh, okay. Who's young Mike? Yeah, like what? Who the hell is that? Nice to meet you, Mike. You played Rocket League? Cool. Nice. Have you ever streamed at all before? Was that your first? I think I could connect these. Yesterday was the first. Nice. Yeah, everyone give Smack a follow. Hell yeah. So you're gonna put your link on my self promo? Yeah. Well, I follow you now, so I will get notifications, but... Oh, we do. What are you talking about? We all must follow. We all must follow. We will follow you, Smack. No, that's exciting. It's always fun when people start. Hope everything worked. Technical difficulties or anything, or was it just pretty solid? Oh, I know. I promoted you. It was smooth. Good. Good. Because every now and then, that's just the thing. It's not a proper Twitch stream unless something goes wrong. No, that's cool. Hell yeah. You got a decent PC. You were worried how it'd handle it? Ah, yeah. They usually handle this stuff just fine. It's like there's very few games that you have to worry about, I feel like. It's like this game will screw with a single stream setup. Sometimes it'll give you issues, but people do it, so it's fine. I think people with you follow don't want the boot of your mama kicking you. Yeah. Hey, night Bob, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend, man. I feel like probably shops or some type of a store or something there. It's kind of all of it, but yeah, your GPU, because a lot of the modern GPUs have an encoder chip. So you can, you don't have to have it stressing out the rest of your machine. But sometimes you have to select the encoder, the proper encoder chip in OBS or whatever you're using. But it usually defaults to it, but sometimes it can screw up. And it'll stream with your CPU, which you don't necessarily want. So, GPU and RAM, yeah. Yeah, take it easy, Bob. Thank you very much. Yeah, but a lot of the new graphic cards have a dedicated chip on board, so. But if you're playing a game that's like CPU bound like this, and you're streaming, you haven't set the encoder chip to be what's actually encoding, it'll default incorrectly, and then you're streaming with your CPU, and you'll have all types of, you can potentially have all types of issues. Yeah, 4070, yeah, you'll be fine. Especially with Rocket League, you'll be fine. That's cool though. Yeah, feel free if you ever have any questions or anything, feel free. I'm always happy to help. Used OBS, nice. Yeah, OBS is what I like. So there's really just a bunch of empty space. When looking at this area, it's just a bunch of empty green space with a bunch of fields and small little farmhouses along a highway. There's a service road, it looks like. Could do another field right here. Usually just console the all-knowing Reddit when you have problems. Yeah, Reddit's a big help. We can just do a field. There can also be a lot of bad advice there, though. So you just have to compare what you see, you know? But usually it's pretty good. It's like that thing. If you can find the answer in more than one place, you usually have the right answer. Oh yeah, for sure. Helped you fix your car too? That's cool. Let's connect this. Staring at it. Yeah, Reddit helped me with a lot of the stuff. But then sometimes it was just trial and error. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you. You say you're gonna stream tomorrow as well? Yeah, what's up, Credo? How you doing, dude? Ohio. All right, cool. Ohio. Bricked up and ready to party. Any fun plans coming up for summer? We were thinking about taking a road trip. It'll be the first trip we've taken with the whole, you know, both kids. First real big trip. We were thinking about going to Yellowstone. But no solid plans, just kind of considering. So we'll see, hopefully. Road trip to Corretto's, yeah. We're on our way to Corretto's place. For summer.
Mini Pockets is just redeemed hydrate.
Drink. Yeah, we'll see if that works out though. I went there was a big fire in the 90s, and my parents and I took a trip out there. So it'd be interesting to see based on, you know, what I remember from being out there. Everything, it was really just charred landscape. It was still awesome, but I think there was like Golden something Canyon. Beautiful. I'd like to see it how it's, you know, normally seen, not completely burnt to a crisp. Damn, keen to break into all the retirement resorts there and pretend someone is your granny. All right, what I miss? How good was it though? How good was first day on saute day today? First day we did brunch, worked 13 and a half hours. Oof. Did you enjoy that? Busy day. Yeah, we'll see if it works out. I'm hoping that whatever I can get out of the jury duty that's coming up on Monday, just depending on how I answer the interview questions. So we'll see. But hey, Shane, what's up? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Super fun. Oh. Well, that's good. You're going to Tennessee next. Well, you're flying to Tennessee. My family and I would always, my grandparents lived in Tennessee growing up, so we would always drive across country. From Colorado, we'd drive. Visiting family? Okay, cool.
Mr. Gray. WTF happened to your face?
What did Velcro say? what are you been calling me if Velcro's still here? Y'all, I struggle with intersections so much they look crazy and wonky always. Oh. Like highway interchanges. Chopper, yeah, Chopper, you big head wanker, that's right. Highway interchanges? Ah. You know what? Something like this, maybe this would help. Just doing simple trumpet interchanges. And you know what really helps is putting something down before you start. So you have a model. And then you could draw it yourself. Trumpets are great intersections, and they're relatively easy to draw once you get the hang of it. But also messing with all the Pecanwood Highway, is that what it was called? Yours looks so nice. I mean, it is a lot of practice, but there's a lot of, like, I use Move It a lot, right? I use Move It, and I also use Network Tools, which is, you should be able to get that. It helps a lot with slopes to make everything nice and smooth. But mess with the, here we get the, just so you can see what it, mess with these snapping tools. Sometimes you don't need snapped guides. So you can start drawing something. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Great. You can start drawing something though. And then you can turn off some of the tools. God damn it. Of course, I just completely ruined this. Please hold. So in the middle, like after you, so if you're using like the curve tool, or this really helps too. The continuous curve. Right? That makes things a whole lot easier. Page up, page down. You can adjust this to be less. So I just went up 20 meters because I clicked the page up twice. So you can make it more fine by adjusting this. There's a bunch of little things. You got to go, hey, take it easy, Velcro. Thanks for hanging around, dude. You saw your interchange there? Yeah. It is. This Poplar's Highway. I do try it. Still is just so wonky. Yeah, it can take a little while. It is a big boy. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, for sure. I completely ruined my intersection. I broke it. There. But for me, it's all about the time I've spent trying to get everything so smooth. And sometimes I also I'll do terraforming. I'll do a slope first, right? Just so it's easier to draw it. But if you're not using Anarchy and you want to have smooth intersections, you can still do it by terraforming. But Anarchy makes everything a lot easier because then you get constant slope. So constant slope really it makes everything look, for me, there's been issues with it, but when to use 6-lane versus a highway versus a 4-lane. Yeah, I mean, it's all about lane math, really. So if you have, this highway is mostly 2-lane, you can see 2-lane, and then I have a lane, an on-ramp, so I turn it into a 3-lane, and then it stays 3-lane. I add a 4th lane because I have an off-ramp. So if you're gonna have a ramp, add an extra lane for a little bit, just like in real life, where you have a bit of a run before you actually get onto the ramp most of the time. I know there's intersections. I used to live in Denver, around Denver on Colfax and I-70. That one sticks out in particular because it's like, here's your ramp, and there's no time really, but usually there are extra. Talking about collectors and not making a lot of intersections and stuff with them, and same with arterials, but even less. Yeah. Like distance, like making an arterial or something with very few intersections. I can see that. Dude, if you look that up, the ramp is like so short. There's no, like, it's like both the off ramp and the off and the on ramp are just like nothing. You don't get any time, and the light, it'll back up there. But most of the time, a lot of the highways add a lot of extra like you get a run, you get a run. You don't have to. Yeah, but people are, you're going to hear all of the terms. Everyone wants to sound like they're a planner and collectors and on and on and on. It's really about, for me, it's giving enough, it's spacing. It's almost always spacing. Like if I were to put something here, I think that would be silly, especially because I'm using a 2-lane to an asymmetric 3-lane as I'm not actually doing the common thing would be, oh, well, you need to have road hierarchy, so you would use like a 4-lane or a 6-lane to connect to your highway. But if you do it right, you don't need to worry about it. That's a weaving lane. Okay, yeah. Adjust glasses. It is very easy. Yeah, like exactly what I was doing over here. I was like, this became just crazy. It was crazy backed up, so I started messing with the priorities. But I also have mods, so I was using traffic. So if you're new coming to the game, you're gonna have to you're just gonna have to start over a lot. Just keep trying. That's the best way, is trial and error. But thanks for stopping by. I don't know if any of that helped, but mistakes are learning. Yeah, totally. You're never going to be able to, if you don't just keep trying over and over and over. That's what I did in the first game. That's pretty much, it was just like kept trying. And then eventually you kind of get the hang of it because you learn the rules of the game. So 16,000, then you nuked it. The train integrator. Yeah, in the first game and in this game to an extent, I always like to plan the train networks first. Just wanted to say, gray clean shaven is a smash for me. Is that what we were waiting for? Hell yeah. Awesome. I feel so naked. Smash that like bro. Hell yeah. Thanks, Pops. You're gonna make me blush. No, I would destroy stuff, but I would also, the more cities that I made, the more I would learn to lay out stuff like that, because like especially in American City, the trains came first in a lot of instances. So you do want to lay out the trains. Those are going to be the real outline. And a lot of time everything else comes after that. So that's, I mean, it's good to destroy it and start over again. It's annoying as hell, but you learn a lot by doing that. And then you get into a good, like everything kind of follows after that, you know? Your economy never recovered after you destroyed? Absolutely, yeah. Uh-oh. The accidents. We got cars flying off the highway. Trains are the hardest. Yeah. And especially if you try and tack them on afterwards, it's really difficult. Because like I ended up giving myself a rule, like you don't have to do this, right? But my rule was that I couldn't have more than like a 3 or 4% slope for my tracks. So it added a little bit of difficulty to where I would put them. Mega suburban hellscape, but it's based on orange groves and train tracks to the packing warehouse. Yeah. Yeah, and you'll have downtowns that are like completely offset from the rest of the grid, because the rest of the grid came first and like the highway and then like a modern downtown came after, or vice versa. You'll have like the downtown's offset because it follows the train track. It's like parallel to some train tracks or something like that were the first to run through the area. So but now, yeah, we deal with the highways a lot, like especially in US cities for sure. Having a train depot super close to the city is what I wanted, but didn't plan for room for all the tracks. Just look like, yeah. Oh yeah, Poplar. Yeah, please do. Thank you very much, Callie. That's nice of you to say. So I ended up, the train, I don't feel like I planned the train as well as I should have, but I've destroyed things and moved pieces around to make it fit a little bit better. So, oh yeah, Poplar, what do we got? Oh, were you sharing them in Discord? Oh, there they are. Oh, damn. What do you have? Is that the new game? You got the Poplar license plate. Nice. Is it fun? I was thinking about it. I was tempted. It looks awesome. The graphics look so good. Oh my god, look at the mountain range in the back there. We got the Poplar. Hell yeah. Is that what you've been doing all night? So if you want to, Callie, if you want to learn about trains. You should follow Dava. Dava streams like Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Hey, thank you very much. You were doing something that was racing after. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm tempted to buy that. That looks really fun. 00787 train guy, yeah. Dava builds really, really pretty like North American style cities. Really focused on the trains though. Find out what you were up to on Sunday. Ooh. Cliffhanger. Awesome, yeah. I do want to know. I want to know. I might have an idea. I might have an idea. But I won't speculate. But yeah, Dava's awesome. Really fun streams. He streams during the day if you ever have the chance to catch him. Take it easy, Poplar. Have a good night, dude. Have a good rest of your weekend. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday, yeah. But Dava will show you how to do a train network for sure. He definitely, that's his favorite thing to do. He's in here sometimes. It might be a little early for him. He gets up pretty early, but not quite this early. Good night, Bobbler. So I'm just kind of stalling. I don't know what to do with the rest of the stream. It is 1 a.m. You sleeping? I'm sorry. I might end earlier than usual, because I really need to prepare for Monday morning so I can go and try and get out of jury duty. Let me see here. No. Nice try though. What, ending early? So Madish is still going. Dang, Madish is still going. It's 1 a.m. Who else is going? I mean, I usually would stay on later. I just feel like I need to prepare, and I haven't been doing a very good job at that. Tell them you're a Nazi and that you'll never convict anyone regardless of evidence. Get you out, Rook. Yeah. I've definitely gotten out of it before. So I'm thinking I could do it again, but we'll see. What if I say that and they're like, yes, join us on the jury? We could say hi to Riri like usual. There's Otter. Elise. We never say hello to Elise. Joey's streaming with Elise and Slay. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll go say what's up to Elise. It sucks because I do want to keep going. It's Friday night. We could keep partying all night long. But yeah, I think since Elise is on and I never get to raid any of them, I think we'll say hello. I hope everyone had a good night. I need to take a screenshot of this so I could show Polytruck. Yo, what's up, Jelly? What's up? Juanita Cow is streaming very cozy. You don't know how long he streams on Friday. Oh, okay. Hey, take it easy, Tony. Yeah. Thanks for being here, dude. How's it going, Jelly? I saw Zara and I thought Zara joined, but it was just Zara Larson. It's like, Zara. This is totally Zara. You're not up yet? A potato love? Yeah, we'll say what's up to Elise since Joey and Slay are over there. That'd be nice. But I think I'll be back on Monday. Oh, Uma. Okay. Good luck with Uma. It's only 1 a.m. Am I gonna feel bad about ending stream early? Uma, no. Did we get that screenshot? We need one more roundabout still to make this the true 7 roundabout Ikea. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for being here, rookie. I appreciate it. So we have, excuse me, Elise, Isium, and we also have Riri. So Riri is playing, I think playing Transport Fever. I'm not sure. He might be playing Cities tonight. Elise is playing with Joey the Moose and Slay. They're playing Slay the Spire 2. Really chill stream. Elise is really cool. So if you haven't met Elise, I'd recommend that you do. So I think I'm going to head over there. Please copy the raid message. The top one is for followers. The bottom one's for subscribers. And yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Hopefully I can get some sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Shock. Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm glad you were here. It's nice to talk to you again. Yeah, I know you were here kind of lurking throughout the week, but didn't get to talk to you much, so it's always cool. But thank you to Cosmic for the raid, and thank you to those who resubbed tonight. I appreciate it. But yeah, please hang out with Elise for a little while. She's been going for about 2.5 hours. They should be on for a little while. Apparently they're really hooked on Slay the Spire. I don't know if Jemama's going to be streaming. Sunday? You are? So Jemama will stream on Sunday. She's been doing those co-working studying streams, so Sunday afternoons. So if you can't stop by, say what's up. In any case, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. to around now. But yeah, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So anyway, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Goodbye. Bye-bye. YouTube. I hope you have a good night. If you had a good time tonight, I don't know if anyone was really on the stream tonight, but if you had a good time, please don't forget to like and follow. Like and subscribe, I guess it is. But yeah, like I said, a second ago, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. That's 9 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. City Skylines 2. Occasionally I stream other games, but usually City Skylines 2. But